It kind of looks outside. Can't tell if it's freezing or not. The antenna didn't look like there was ice on it because it, one click of the tuner and it was tuned. So that says that it's still the same as it was the last time I tuned it here on 40, which was yesterday. So I think that things are in good shape today. Good to hear from you, Joe. Thanks very much for swinging by, and we will talk to you again soon, I'm sure. 7-3.
7-3 to you.
All right, that was NA1X Joe down there in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. And let's see, about 75 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Okay, I got Larry and Andy in there, EQQ and GHK. Larry, you sound like you're a little under the weather today. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just got up and had my coffee and first up. So we'll see what happens here. Go ahead.
Okay, I understand that. I'm on, cup number 3, I think, since I got up this morning. So we're getting ready to be fired up for the rest of the day. Over.
Yeah, QSL, we're in a warming trend here this week. The rest of the week, I think on the weekend it's supposed to be 55 degrees, something like that. So kind of got a little bit of summer here this week. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I looked at the webcam down at the cottage, and no snow left there, and there had to be, probably 8 to 10 inches of snow on the ground the last time I looked a couple of days ago. And this morning I looked, and there's not a bit of snow on the ground. It's bare ground everywhere. Over.
Yeah, well, it's 42 degrees right now, so it's going to be decent today. You'll be able to get outside and actually do something outside, right?
Yeah, as long as it's not raining, sounds like a great idea. I'm hoping you guys ship that weather to us. You usually send the weather this way. Whether or not it all manages to get here or not, that's another story. Anyhow, Larry, thanks very much for stopping by this morning. Appreciate it, and we will talk to you again real soon, I hope. And enjoy the summertime there. Maybe you can go out swimming in Lake Erie. Hi. Take care.
Yeah, 7-3, and good morning to ECARS. KB8EQQ, back to that.
That's Larry, KB8EQQ in, wait a minute. You said you changed locations again to Youngstown the other day. You haven't changed the QRZ page yet, but that's all right. Good as you were over there in Youngstown. Didn't seem to take you very long to move to the new location and get an antenna. Larry is 8148 on the lifetime roster and about 500 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is Andy, one of our net control operators. GHK, come on in. Nope, I haven't changed a have not changed a thing. I don't know. I don't know how long ago you and I chatted, but I rolled in the SB221 as opposed to as opposed to the 30L1 that I had in here. And maybe that makes a difference. It's up, about twice the power. Over. they got to get busy as that comes springtime. I've been a little lax on things, and I got a mess in the garage, so until snow blowers and generators and everything else that is in front of the garage gets out of the front of the garage, I can't put anything in there, and I got to work on Tory. I bought an older F-150 two-wheel drive truck that's going to be my work truck, something a daily driver kind of thing, although gas mileage on it is so lousy that I don't know how much daily driving I can do with it. But it's in pretty good shape. Actually, it's in very good shape for its age. It's an 86, and with a 351 in it, it knows what a gas station is.
Roger that. That's great. I love your car hobby. I wish I could do that, but at my current age and our current house, it's not going to happen. That's fine. I still mess around with motorcycles, which I'm slowing down so much I'm not riding too much anymore. So anyway, great to hear you, Tim. Let's pull in a few more, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. KA1SQ, KC3, GHK, 7th Street, Tim.
7-3, Andy. You have a great day and a very good New Year's Eve. Why does my logbook look like that's old? Because this says 8/20. It says back in September was the last time we chatted. That can't be right. I don't know why this thing's not updating. I don't think it is. It sure doesn't look like it is, because I know that that's not the truth. I'll have to investigate. If I go away from you, back to you. So I don't know what that's going on. Unless it's not storing the data. I don't know. Andy, take care. Good to hear from you today, and we'll talk to you again real soon. That's KC3 GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the lifetime roster and 325 miles from here. And we're looking at building an additional place down in PA, and I'm trying to convince the YL that a garage with a house attached is what we need. I don't know that I've convinced her of that, but we're working on the subject of a garage with a house attached, and usually she can hear me here on the air. Surprised she hasn't come down here and hit me with a rolling pin. Andy is 30543 on the lifetime roster, about 345 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ4 ECARS looking for check-in.
Charlie Radio Echo.
Yeah, Victor.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Delta Lima Sierra.
Boy, there was a lot in there, and I didn't get very many of them. See, I got IVC, I got Andy and Mike Echo, I got DLS, and I think there were a couple more in there.
Charlie Radio Echo.
CRE, anybody else? Okay, we'll start at the top of the list with Antimo. Good morning, Antimo. How's everything up in Woodbridge? All melted out and clear, over?
Solid time, all right? That's beautiful. It's a little fine here. We're at 30 degrees and expecting some rain maybe later on. And a little bit of freezing rain last night. So I imagine my vehicle's all covered in ice. I was supposed to go out this morning to the nursing home and take off some paperwork for my dad, but I'm not going to rush it. I imagine wait for the phone truck to get out there first. What's new with you, over?
Nothing much. We got the freezing rain here as well. When I got up this morning, the sleet was hitting the window in the kitchen. There's a little bow window in there, a garden window, whatever you want to call it. And the sleet was hitting it quite well this morning when I got up. So I presume that there's ice out there, but, the antenna tuner only did one click, which says that nothing has changed in the SWR. That being the case, then I would say that it is, there's no ice on the antenna. It usually would be okay. Anyhow, Antoine, good to hear you this morning. It looks like there's going to be quite a few folks this morning. You take care and have a good one. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim. 7-3.
And say hi to Dad for me. And hopefully he's coming along, hopefully a little bit. Unless that's where he's going to be for now. But I know how much he means to you. So have a nice visit with him and enjoy your time with him. That's the best thing you can do at this stage in life is just enjoy the presence of him. That's VA3IBC, Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster and about 425 miles from here. Now, I'm not sure the next one, whether it was actually an ME or maybe that was Rolly that was the call in there, but Rolly, stand by. You're at the bottom of the list. If there was an ME in there, Mike Echo, come on in.
Yes, sir, Jim. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Yankee Mike Echo, come on in.
Jim, this is Delta Oscar Uniform Golf 2 Chase in a little village called Oriskany Falls. ECARS number is 21313.
Oh, great, Doug. Sure, I kind of have that memorized now, especially the Oriskany Falls. Only you and Jerry can say that correctly on the band. Not real strong this morning, but I don't know, maybe you got ice on the antenna today. Seems to be the story of things around here is there's an awful lot of ice on antennas this morning. Over.
Yeah, that's possible. I think I do got some ice out there. Yeah. Okay, we'd be saying 73, Jim. Just wanted to check.
Well, good morning, Doug, and thank you very much for swinging by. I greatly appreciate it, and you have a great day there, and try to stay safe as best you can. That's KC2YME, Doug, in Oriskany Falls, New York, 31313 on the lifetime roster, about 200 miles from here. And next on my list is DLS, at least I think it was Delta Lima Sierra. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is indeed M1DLS sitting the same. We talked this the other day. I'm about 66 miles north of you up in Hebron, and hopefully your weather is better than ours. We got a little bit of what looks like on the radars some precipitation, but it's not doing anything right here. But I heard you say that sleet on the windows down there. Back to you.
Yeah, I did when I got up at, I don't know, about 5:45 or so. It was pounding on the little garden window, so it's, since it's hoaxed out from the roof, I can hear the sleet hitting it. So I don't know. I don't think there's any ice on my antenna, but you're a little bit north of me, and you might have ice on your antenna. Over.
Yeah, I don't think so. Actually, I heard you say that your tuner tuned up without a problem, and so did mine. So, fortunately, I can tell the same thing. If the tuner has the hunch previously stored station, then something's going on. But it tuned up just fine this morning, and everything is good. And just for the record, ECARS lifetime 10423, and I don't want to keep it. Thank you for taking the net, and I'll hand it back to you, M1DLS.
Well, Dave, thank you for stopping by. Always good to talk to a neighbor. And Dave, just out of curiosity, according to what you know, when was the last time you and I chatted? I think I may be having a problem with my logbook, and I don't realize it. Mine says it was New Year's Eve. Over.
QSL, Jim, that's what I showed too at 1311 Zulu on the 31st. That check with you?
I don't don't know the time, but it was on the 31st, and let's see, what the heck day was the 31st? The 31st would have been Wednesday. You must be doing Zulu time, so that would make sense. Yep. Okay, right on. It is accurate, so I don't know why I didn't see. It's been a long time since I saw GHK, and I thought I had seen him since what mine says. Anyhow, Dave, take care. Good to hear you this morning. Great signal up coming down from Hebron, and sure hope we talk to you again soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Thanks, and talk to you soon. N1DLS.
It's N1DLS, Dave, up in Hebron, New Hampshire, 10423 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 75 miles from here. It's actually 66, as Doug said. Well, according to QRZ, that's 66. Next on the list is Rolly, the owner of the Nickel Belt Net. Good morning, Rolly. How's life with you today?
My life is doing a lot better once I check it for cable off the one light you missed. The gentleman with the beautiful summer bird. I still see myself in there driving it. And I can imagine that car is going to be good in the corner, guys.
Yeah, especially on days when the road's slippery. No, well, yeah, I don't know. I haven't, I don't really drive it that fast, and he goes around the corners. But that old ball and socket steering, or that old style steering with the rag joint and everything else isn't as good as what the rack opinion is today. Over.
Yeah, well, Jim, I'm just wondering, Jim, is that a G51 Windsor or the Cleveland? Go ahead.
I don't honestly know, but I think it's probably the less of the popular, which is the Windsor, but I don't know for sure. It was a replacement motor for what should be in there, and I'm not sure if they were still making a difference in 86 or not, because it's a new motor, relatively new motor. Of course, 86 it was fuel injection, so it's fuel injected. The original motor was a 305. Over.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. Why I'm saying that there, Jim, because I remember seeing them with the Cleveland or with the Windsor, but the most popular one of those cars were the Cleveland. And he wore the Cleveland. What a reliable engine, boy. That engine would be pretty cool. Why? I'm not sure. Probably has to do with the block there. And he don't make that block anymore. The block he make now, boy, you better not overheat him too many times. Go ahead.
Well, I don't want to overheat this one at all, ever. So that's the goal, is to keep it cool. The flathead, on the other hand, it tends sometimes it likes to get a little warm, depending on where in the world we are, the 51. And the Thunderbird, it never gets warm. It stays cool and drives down the road, and it gets pretty good gas mileage. Just up this new to me truck, gas mileage is not so great. I haven't checked it, but just driving around town, I would guess I'm probably getting 12, 13 miles a gallon of gasoline, even though it has fuel injection. And my big problem is keeping my lead foot off of the gas pedal. Over.
I hear you. I don't know. I see myself, Jimmy, behind there. It's just relaxing, like on a rocking chair. Not a rocking chair, but on a nice, comfortable chair that's sitting back there with a big cigar.
All right, Rolly, we will talk to you again soon. Enjoy your peanut butter cookies. I don't get peanut butter cookies very often here. The YL is allergic to peanut butter, so we don't generally stock peanut butter here, so she doesn't make me coffee. Peanut butter cookies. Chocolate chip, yes. Generally there's chocolate chips here, although she's cut that back because I'm getting too fat. Rolly 7-3, we'll talk to you on the nickel belt net, I'm sure. That's VA3, CRE, Rolly in Copper Cliff, Ontario, a suburb of Sudbury, Ontario, where the giant Canadian nickel lives. He is 30691 on lifetime roster, owner of the nickel belt net, which meets at about 2 o'clock or so on 7250, and you can hear those guys down there having a good time, and they run a couple of net control operators. It's a lot of that group's a lot of fun, and I got to check in with Jesse, see how everything is doing over there at Climatuming Lake. I haven't done that in a while. Take care, Rolly. VA3 CRE. Let's see, 30691 on the lifetime roster, about 550 miles from here. 7-3. Take care, Rolly.
73 and Jim after 4:30 because of the foreign broadcast. You all tee off on 7255 or 7258 because of the foreign broadcast after 4:30. It is now from 1:30 to 5. Mr. Jim, always a pleasure there. I was sitting in my chair here with a cup of coffee. I said, I better go see Jim because I know one Jim is running that net. 73, my friend.
All right, 73, Rolly. You take care, and we'll talk to you soon. Enjoy the coffee from, Christ, how come I can't think of it now? I can't think of the name of the place. Your famous donut shop up there. Take care, Rolly. This is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November, Papa November.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. I may have missed some here because I was writing slow because my brain was trying to figure something out here at the same time I was writing, and that never works. If I try to figure out if I got a call right, it never works out right. Let's see, I got NPN and I got a Mobile station. I think it was ESL, but it may have been SDL and a YX. And the order we'll take things in is the Mobile station gets to go first. Come on in, Mobile. Oh my God, this is going to make things real rough for the Mobile station. Can anybody copy the Mobile station? Radio China just came on and it's 10 over S9 this morning. Yeah, boy, that's not gonna work very well. The Mobile station, hopefully the foreign broadcast will drop down a little bit, but if it doesn't, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make a go of the Mobile station. Phil, over there in Mercy, how's everything with you today, Phil?
Oh, good morning, Joe. We're losing a lot of snow, but it's been raining last night, raining today. Boy, you were coming in here 20 over, and all of a sudden the girl started singing, and she's terrible. I can see where it's cutting you down a little bit, but I can copy it, but it's getting tough. So I hope you're able to have a good day here, or get rid of her. Oh boy, I'm not going to hold you. It's a toughie. Thanks for picking me up, but we'll cut you down a log again, that's for sure. 7-3, God bless, have a good one. This is K2NPN. Back to you.
All right, I thought it wouldn't be as loud over in Vermont, but it's still, it's every bit as loud over in Vermont. God, this is going to make for a very rough time of it when it's like this. I don't enjoy it. But when it's loud. And welcome to all the shortwave listeners that might be listening to Radio China. And if you enjoy what you hear here on ECARS, maybe you consider getting an amateur radio license and join us here. And next on my list was SDL or ESL, and I'm not sure which one it was because I know SDL and ESL. So let's see who that was. Over. Today's going to be a washout and everything going. They are loud today. Let's see if I can pick up the YX station. Come on in.
Good morning, WV8, WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. You're 5 by 9 here. Beautiful weather, 30-some degrees. How are you today, sir? It looks like you're having a rough time. Go ahead.
Boy, Joe, I'll tell you what, though. Beautiful signal in here from Struthers. Not a rough time copying you at all. Go back to my email here and see if I can find
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Okay, I guess you said something there and you dropped out on me with this broadcast. All right, won't hold you up. You have a good day. Be careful, God bless.
Yeah, there it is.
Enjoy the new year. Hopefully it'll be a good new year for everyone. 73 WV8 WR.
But you're coming right over top of me, Joe. No problems whatsoever. Good morning. How's everything in Struthers?
Oh, real good. I get a little cold. That thing that's going around where it gives you a sore throat and hacking and phlegm coming out. I got that this morning. So I'm going in to VA this morning and have them check it out and make sure it's okay. Other than that, not too much going on. I guess the old 600-watt Yaesu 2100 is helping out. So won't hold you up, sir. God bless you. Have a good day.
All right, Joe, real good. The SDR over in Pennsylvania seems to be a little better than what I'm going with local reception, that's for sure. And hopefully you're copying me as well. Hey, Joe, take care. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by. And
Он занимался алхимией и мечтал открыть секрет вечной молодости. Каждый день он проводил опыты в надежде создать эликсир бессмертия. Однажды он случайно добавил
that was WV8 WYX Joe in Struthers, Ohio. He is 89 on the lifetime roster and about 475 miles from here. It looks like about 500 miles is a magic number to be able to clear the foreign broadcast without any problem. Let's see, this is K1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec and Radio China. Hopefully I can manage to hear a few stations come in over top of the loud station this morning. Looking for check-ins, over.
Существует много видов долгов. Северный, южный, Delta Bravo. Разница между северным и южным долгом в том, что при приготовлении...
Okay, Sierra Delta Lima, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Zulu, Victor Lima, K2ZBL. Получается очень плотный долг, в котором мало жидкости. В южном рецепте используют гипс. У этого долфу нежный цвет. Он очень нежный.
Sierra Delta Lima really have his silent key, so I don't think that's him. Was that you, Dave? Go ahead.
Идет в различные начинки. Южные также тушат. Используют в супах, а также в виде холодных напитков.
Well, I got Jim in there. Good morning, Jim. You're managing to clear the foreign broadcast by a little bit this morning. How's everything down there in the compound and at the clay mill? Over.
Well, it's noisy down here. I've got this foreign broadcast about 5 dB over S9, and it's just about obliterating everybody's signal this morning, Jim. Call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, and you're clearing the foreign broadcast, Jim, but just barely, over.
Yeah, you're the same. It's tickling over S9, and you're tickling a little more than over at almost 100% copy on you. Occasionally they cover you up, but boy, I think that's as loud as I've ever heard them. Over S9. I don't think I've ever seen them over S9 before. Over.
Roger that. Sunday morning when I was doing my shift, they come in there at 20 dB over S9. They was obliterating everything, over.
Fine, that's most of that. Sounds like you had some time with them on Sunday morning. Yeah, boy. The next 40 minutes or so is going to be a little rough on this side. Boy, they are definitely loud. Jim, being at the point an hour, you only have a couple of minutes of them when you take over, and hopefully a couple of minutes isn't too rough on you. That's Jim, KE8LDB, Southwestern Ohio, 8375 on the left, 650 miles from here. And here's your next control coming up at 8:45 to 10. And Jim, say hi to Beverly for me. He's also on Sundays from 8 to 9 a.m. So look forward to hearing him those 2 times. He always has a great signal coming out of the plane. 8375 on the lifetime roster, 650 miles from here. Jim 73, and give Bucky a pat on the head and give Bev a big old kiss for me. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Will do. Send all the best to Miss Cheryl from me and Beverly. I'll talk to you at 8:45. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jim.
Jim 73, and thanks a lot for swinging by. I appreciate it. And appreciate everything you do for the net. This is J1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. And folks, remember, I got an awful lot of QRM from foreign broadcast stations. You have to cut it here. They are real loud this morning. K1MQ, 40
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Good morning, Don. I'm going to take them one at a time because the conditions are so bad. Don, good morning. Good to hear you this morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net, WB3IQJ. Well, I'm feeling a little better. Still under the weather with all this junk again, but I'll get through it one way or the other. So, yeah, the foreign broadcast is really loud here, too, but you're 10 over 9, so you're overriding it pretty good for that Mike UGA. So, how are you and Cheryl doing? Go ahead.
Doing well. We're doing well. Nobody is sick. Nobody is anything. The back is all pretty much healed up. So that's a good sign. We are kind of laying back and trying to stay out of the weather. Over.
Well, I can't blame you for that. Well, we're actually coming into a warmer spell here. I guess it's 46 degrees right now, and I don't know what it's supposed to go up to. I think they're talking till tomorrow, maybe 60. I don't know. It's a great time for cold, cold weather, hot weather, cold weather. Yeah, anyhow, so not a whole lot more, and I don't want to hold it. I know there's people chomping at the bit to get in there and talk to you, so I'll just take it short. Plus, I think I need to save my voice a little bit here. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend, and you take care. Hello to Jimmy down there in the clay mill if he can copy me. And other than that, that's about
about all I have, Jim. So you take care. Have a blessed day. My K1MQ, WB3, IQJ. So yours, my friend. Well, thank God for your time.
Богиня войны услышала об этом удивительном жемчуге и решила его отобрать у дракона и Феникса. Во время борьбы они выронили жемчужину, и она упала с небес на землю и превратилась в озеро Читы. И с тех пор
Дракон и Феникс, не желая мириться с потерей жемчужины, превратились в две горы на берегу Читы. Их до сих пор так и называют. Гора Дракона и гора
Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-in for ECARS.
Цикл программ.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Okay, we got NJ and Whiskey 9 station, and I guess we'll take the two of you. Terry, what's going on up there in Kitchener? Over.
Not much at all, Jim. V3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, where we've got 33 degrees, and it says this afternoon we're going to get fog. Maybe 2 meters will be open with some fog, a little bit of a thermal inversion. What's happening in Hudson today, over?
Правильно.
Well, not a lot. Freezing rain, sleet, whatever else. So travel is not going to be good today. I don't think I'm going to go anywhere. Wanted to go over to the beach store, but I think I'm going to blow that off. Was going to go to Home Depot. I think I'll also blow that off. And so now we're down to hanging out here at the house, doing nothing else. Over.
Nothing wrong with that. Got to have those days. That's quality downtime. Yeah. I owe you some postage on that thing. I can't remember what it was. Do you?
No, not offhand. Maybe I can find the slip for it. I'll see if I can find the slip. I was wondering about that the other day, and I was like, I think he might have put it in there. Anyhow, Terry, I'll see if I can dig it up. I don't know what it was. If you can't figure it out, we can't figure it out. That's the way that goes. Terry, take care. And you have a good one, and talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, Jim. I think it was 20-something. I don't know if it was quite... I'll tell you what, I'm going to send you 25 anyway. That should cover it. Over.
Alrighty, that'll work. That's fine. That'll work perfectly. Over.
Okay, I know it was 20, maybe 24 and change, maybe 21 and I can't remember. I threw the plate, I threw the wrapper out. Of course, the wife picked it up, took it outside for garbage day. So there it was, gone. I can't even go digging through a bag. So we'll get it out to you. Thanks, Jim. We'll talk to you soon. 3NEJ.
All right, take care, Terry. Always my pleasure. We'll keep an eye out for those boxes. I don't know why, truthfully, you don't need to switch the ground back and forth. You can probably use that switch for your original intent, the changeover relay, because half of them, almost all of the antenna switches I own, only switch the center conductor and all the ground are all tied together, so I don't know. I was thinking about that the other day. Terry, take care. V3NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster. And about 475 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Now, there was a Whiskey 9 station in there. Come on in.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima, Rob in Marengo, Illinois, trying to get to you there, ECARS. I didn't quite get your call. I know I have Kilo 1, I think SQ, but I'm not sure if that's correct. Back to you there. This is Rob in Marengo, Illinois, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Okay, Rob. Well, this looks like we haven't been that long ago since we talked. Middle of December. The name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and the call is Kilo Alpha, number 1, Mike, Quebec, or King Always One, Mary Queen, over.
Они изображали в символичной форме начальное книгопечатание в Китае.
Copy that, Jim. Just writing it down. Kilo Alpha 1, Mary Queen. Very good. Got you that time. And Jim, I didn't quite get where that broadcast is kind of coming in there. Did you give your location? Because I didn't get it there. Jim, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. The QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire, and that's down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, directly across the river from Nashua, the second largest city in New Hampshire. Over.
Roger that. Never been to New Hampshire, but we are planning on a trip out to the East Coast and picking up a lot of those states out there. So out east of us there. Now, we've been to New York, we've been to Maine, upper state New York, and that New York City, and then upper state, but we haven't really gone into D.C. or any of those states along there. Massachusetts, Pennsylvania. We have to hit all those. We're retired now, so we want to try to get to see all the states there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I haven't done a count on the number of states I'm missing that I haven't been to. I want to believe that the number's in single digits now that states that I haven't been to. One of them will probably never get to, which is Hawaii. But up and down the East Coast, I've been from the tip of Maine down to Florida, and I've tried to touch US 1 in every state that I've been to along the East Coast, and I've been down quite a good bit of it. So I've hit Route 1 on almost everybody. Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, and I don't know exactly which way it goes from there, but been to almost all of the states, definitely east of the Mississippi. Missed a few, but we're going to work on those too. Mississippi and Alabama I haven't hit yet. Those are two on the bucket list. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I hear you. Well, we've been a lot in the Midwest. We've been all over and out west and stuff, and down to Texas and whatnot, and along the Gulf there, and Florida, of course. We just got back from Atlanta, Georgia. We have a son that lives in Georgia, and then we have a daughter that lives in Knoxville, Tennessee. So we hit those states quite often, and Kentucky and Indiana, all that, So, but yeah, good to hear you. I'll let you pick up some more stations there, Jim. Good to get in there, and thanks for picking me up. And we'll be listening along, and we're usually on mid-cars, but we wanted to jump in here on ECARS when we can hear you. So take care, Jim. Thanks again, and we'll catch you out there again. Kilo Alpha 1, Mary Queen, W9BL, Northern Illinois.
All right, Rob, I think you told me this. I think you said you're over northwest of Chicago. Is that a QSL?
Yes, sir. That's correct. We're in between the town of Elgin, which is a pretty good sized town, Schaumburg, Elgin, and that area, and Rockford. So we're right in between there, in a little town of Marengo, on your way out to Rockford, and then up to Wisconsin that way. So, but yeah, we settled out here, kind of in a retirement area where there's a lot of older couples and just smaller, footprints, and kind of like a Del Webb, but not an HOA. I stay clear of those because of my antennas and whatnot. So, but yeah, very good. Okay, Jim. Yeah, take care. Have a good one. 7-3 to everyone out there. Good to hear you guys. W9BL, back to you, Jim.
All right, Rob, 7-3, and you have a great one. And my office was in Schaumburg when I was living in Detroit. The closest office was in in the Chicago suburbs, and then it moved to oh well, and it was in Des Plaines for a while too. So been around there quite a good bit, and I used to travel to Illinois on a regular basis over on the far west side of the state. Alton, we used to go out there pretty often, and various other places right around the state of Illinois. Carbondale was another one of my stops on the newspaper traveling route. Rob, take care. W9BL. I'm even going to try Marengo? Marengo? I don't know. Anyhow, Illinois, over northwest of Chicago, and he is about 875 miles from here. It's clear and important broadcast with definite style, about 10 over S9, which you have to be in order to clear the foreign broadcast. This is KA1MQ for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Juliet uniform.
Whiskey Hotel.
Слава, ты знаешь, в каких случаях в Китае?
Let's see. I think what I got was Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, I think was who I got, and then Tiwatani and YJU. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, I know that call, and I don't know why I'm drawing a blank, but that's normal. At this stage of my life, it seems like I draw a blank more often than not. Oh, Bill up there in Dover, or down there in Dover, Delaware. Come on in, Bill. Good signal.
All righty. Well, hey, that happens, you know, but as we get older, things become less important to remember, so there we go. In any case, it's one of those, first in, first out kind of things, where, you know it, and then as time goes by, other things come in and displace it. So there you go. This is WF1L, still in Dover, where it's a beautiful sunrise morning. About 45 degrees already. It's not shirt sleeve weather, but you can take it as long as the wind's not blowing. And we're getting ready to head off to our Bible study class here in the next 15 minutes or so. First one of the year, and looking forward to that. And work on our railroad. Went out yesterday, got the new table, set it all on, and we got that sitting on top, and it is placed in the shack here, where the building will start soon. I've got to figure out how I'm going to fasten the foams to the tabletop that I'm going to put the track on, but that's yet to be seen, and I have to come up with a track design, how I'm going to run the railroad, so there we go. In any case, this is WF1L, Bill at Dover. Over. And my number is 10013.
Yeah, Bill, I should never actually forget you because the Bill in Dover, over. I love that. And I've always sworn that I was going to build a train setup, and I was going to make the layout for like the Conway Switchyard, Conway, Pennsylvania. It is right on the Ohio River in western Pennsylvania. It's a huge switchyard, pretty automated as things go for building the train up. And I always said that I wanted to do a small version of that, not the entire switchyard because that thing is huge, but a small version of it, and be able to on the fly build a train, build the train and switch all the cars to the appropriate engine, and then launch trains from full trains from there. I always thought that would be a fun thing to do. I used to have a map of the switchyard, and I can't figure out what in the world happened to it. My brother worked there, and he had a map of the switchyard where everything was. So that all means I'd have to build, a roundhouse and all the rest of the stuff that goes with that. Yeah, Bill, take care. Have fun with the trains. There's quite a few guys that build trains and et cetera in their free time. Seems like that's another common hobby of amateur radio operators. Take care, Bill.
All right, thanks very much, and you enjoy your day. Thanks for putting on the net WF1L.
All right, that was Bill, WF1L, Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here, and I only mentioned the exact mileage because I like the number 333 for some reason. Next, I think, was Tom. Key with Honey, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good morning. Yeah, another common hobby seems to be power. Whether you go to ECARS.com, every third or fourth call in the two here. We're just checking in for the numbers. No traffic to the net. ECARS 1556. And just radio China, no problem.
All right, Tom, well, you're doing a good job of giving them more than a run for their money. You're winning. And me neither. No aircraft knowledge here. That's a common one. Photography seems to be another one. Astronomy seems to be another one. As old cars, cars in general, old or new or whatever, cars are always seem to be a big interest here. So it's wide interest, but those are the most common ones that I know of. Is model railroads, photography, astronomy, and you're absolutely right. Boy, I know an awful lot of guys that here on ECARS that are pilots of one form or another. Tom, take care. Thanks for everything you do for the net, and real good on the hidden antenna. Hopefully the ice don't take it down today. K1 TWH, Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster, and about 60 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. 7-3, Tom, take care. 7-3, Tom. All right, you went away there at the end. I don't know exactly what happened. Fan probably switched around. Let's see if I can hear Charlie. YJU, come on in, Charlie.
Good morning, Jim. Out of Avis, Pennsylvania, KA3, YJU. I got 43 degrees and cloudy skies and a little breezy here. It's supposed to get up in the 50s this afternoon before the snow will melt. So, hey, you're 5'9" over here, Jim, and thanks for getting me there. I catch you down log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Oh, you're another one blasted right over top of that foreign broadcast. That'll teach them. ECARS will beat them one way or another. Charlie, good to hear you as always, and I love that cheery voice of yours. It just always makes my day to hear you. And thanks for coming in here and saying hi. Boy, over at the cottage, there is no snow left on the ground. I looked this morning and at the webcams, and what was somebody said almost to 2 feet, and there was nothing there this morning when I looked. So it must be a big warm up there. I didn't look at the temperature, but the YL said it was above freezing yesterday and already above freezing today. So I think it's going to be a big continuation of the melt and rain coming in and get rid of all that ice and snow and other things going on there. Charlie, take care. That's KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here. 7-3, Charlie, you take care, over.
Roger the Jim, 73.
All right, that was Charlie, and we already did all of that stuff. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Juliet.
November
3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Археологические исследования показывают, что и до сегодня
Okay, we got CDX in there, and we got ENH Mike, and CDX is Dawn, I think. I think I have that straight in my head. Finally, after all of this time that you and I chatting with each other. Yep, over there in Rensselaer, New York. How's everything over in Rensselaer? Over?
ему удалось получить настоящую учитель. С начала второго века нашей эры бумага изобретена Аполлонием Салон полагал, что плюс должна заменить глубокую дощечки и шоу, на которых слабо летали в Китае. Революционным событием развития
Whatever's coming your way, if it hasn't hit you already, it's coming. Back to you.
All right, Don. Well, we had some degree of freezing rain here, I think, last night. When I got up this morning, it was sleeting, and the sleet was hitting the window, and you could hear it. So I know it was sleeting first thing this morning when I got up. But it's supposed to get warm here and continue to get warm, I think, up until the weekend. So that's going to be nice. I won't have to worry about any more shoveling, and maybe all that what little bit of snow is left will all go away in the next day or so. I know it has in Pennsylvania. So Don, you can look forward to some of that warm air coming out of Pennsylvania your way. Over.
Панорама экономической, социальной и преступной жизни сегодняшнего Китая.
Happy New Year to you. And let's move on. Thanks again.
Традиционная медицина.
And you take care of yourself. K1MQ, KB2CDX.
All right, Don. Well, you're clearing the foreign broadcast station quite well. So, that'll learn them. They can't beat us even when they have a 10 over S9 signal. KB2 CDX Don in Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the roster, and let's say about 125 miles from here. Next is Mike ENH. Come on in, Mike. How's everything in Arcade?
Oh, fine, you, Jim. K1MQ, K2ENH. Oh, yes, we get that lovely foreign broadcast in the background. What can you do, huh? The snow's starting to melt. We still have snow on the ground, but in the mid-30s or so, I think in another day or so, Primo will disappear. At least you hope so. And my number, of course, is 21295, and you're about 10 over. They're good signals. Thank you for picking me up, Jim. K1MQ, K2ENH.
All right, Mike. Well, you're poking about 15 over S9 on the voice speed. Real good signal, Mike. Thank you very much for the great signal report, and you have a great signal in here as well. Clearing the foreign broadcast, no problems hearing you over top of them. That's always a great thing. Mike, take care, 7-3, and enjoy the warming trend, and hopefully all the snow goes away. And that's the end of it for you this year. High. Take care, 7-3, Mike.
7-3, thank you.
All right, that was K2ENH, Mike in Arcade, New York, 21295 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Для жизни.
Okay, I got AQ, and there were two more in there. Go ahead.
Сложность китайского переводится как
Victor Lima.
сказание резиденции.
Okay, I got Juliet, and I think that's probably JJ. It's probably JJT. So we got Ray, we got JJ, and we got Van BL. Ray, AQ, come on in.
Good morning, Jim K1MQ, N3AQ, and ECARS. 0825 on the roster, 36 degrees here, raining, snow's just about gone everywhere, a couple piles still around the backyard, but that's too
about it. SWR is excellent this morning. Must have got that snow off of it. So, good morning to you, sir. That's all I got. N3AQ Sayre.
All right, boy, blasting in here this morning. I think the band has shifted around a little bit and shortened up a bit. That it's the 200-300 mile range is coming in very, very well. Actually, I'm not sure that that's even the case because I think it's really short, 60 to 350 miles or so. Just blasting in here, covering up the foreign broadcast in fine fashion. Ray, take care. Hopefully all that snow up there in the up in the Pocono area goes away, and you take care. 10-3AQ Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the lifetime roster, about 200 and we'll call it 75 miles from here. Next, I think, was JJ JJ, come on in.
Nicole, November 2, Juliet, Victoria.
Oh, I got that wrong. JJV, not one that rings a bell immediately, but we have chatted not all that long ago. Come on in, Ken.
Правящий тогда император бежал из Бахтара. В помещениях оставалось лишь несколько езников, которые, разумеется, не могли оставить тепло. 18 октября того же года 2,5 тысячи британских военных подожгли летний дворец, оставив его пылать в течение 3
All right, well, I hope all of that stuff goes away for you. Doing the same hope over here that all of this, what little bit of snow we have here goes away, and what ice I still have in the driveway from not clearing it off well enough before we had some sunshine and center up. I think that'll all go away today. That's my hope, anyhow. Ken, take care. A pleasure is definitely all mine to hear you again. Happy New Year, since we haven't talked to you since the New Year came in. And you have a good one. And sorry about guessing wrong. I forgot about you being in here as well. Take care. 7-3, Ken. All right, that was N2 JJV Ken in Hubbleskill, New York, 20104 on the lifetime roster, and 150 miles, about 150 miles from here. Next on the list is Van over there in Cordell, New Jersey. Come on in, Van.
Hey, good morning, Jim. How you copying me now?
Copying you great. Come on in. Just great signal.
Okay, I tried earlier, and China was drowning me out there. But anyway, I heard you talking about looking for a house. And you said a house with a garage attached. That should be a garage with a house attached. That's the way I look at it anyway.
No, that was I said it backwards. Because really what I want to build is a garage with a house attached. But I'm trying to talk the YL into that idea. I think what it's going to wind up being is a garage slash craft room with a house attached. Over.
There you go. That's the way to sell it. Yeah, that works. That works pretty good. Anyway, we got 35 degrees over here in Ornell. It's foggy and kind of misty, not really raining, but just kind of wet and gloomy. Things are pretty good. Go ahead.
Yeah, it looked gloomy when I got up this morning, and it was sleeting out there, so that's never a good thing, but hopefully it's just going to turn into rain. I know in western Pennsylvania, all of the snow was gone in the backyard at the cottage, so that's a good sign. Things are looking up. Anyhow, Van, always my pleasure. Good signal this morning. No problems copying. Sounds like the band has shortened up during this hour and a little over an hour now. So that's a good thing. You take care. 7-3 and have a good one. Over.
All right, very good, Jim. You have a great day. We'll catch you next time. Take care.
All All right, say hi to Karen for me. That's K2ZBL, Indian Lake, New York, 20547 on the lifetime roster and about 175 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1. Oh, oops, I'm sorry. He's in Oradell, New Jersey, 200 miles from here. And let's see, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Juliet, Romeo Kilo.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Okay, I missed a couple in there, and I know it. I got FGN Leroy, and I got a Whiskey 1 station, and I apologize, I didn't get all of that. NQ8C, and I think there were others. Go ahead.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, I got JSL. Is there anybody else? Okay, I'm going to rearrange things because I think JSL is probably not going to be real long for this part of the world because the band's shortening up. So let's start with JSL, and then we'll kind of go from there. Clarence, how's everything over in Indiana today?
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Clarence in Gunridge, Indiana. We have 38 degrees going up to about 48 today, and looks like we might get some sunshine later, is what they're saying there. That music is rough in there this morning. 9106 on the roster. Hope you copy.
All right, Clarence, missed most of that. Happy New Year to you and yours. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for swinging by. It sounds like things are melting over there as well as they are here. Earlier, the band was a lot longer than it is now, but it is shortened up as time has gone on and the sun's gotten a little higher in the sky. Clarence, take care. That's Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Clarence is done with Indiana. 9106 on the lifetime roster, about 750 miles from here. Next on my list was a Whiskey 1, and I'm sorry, got it all screwed up. FGN, Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. And we got a good cloudy morning again. And you're about a 5.9 over.
So I didn't look at the S meter, but you got to be over 5.9 in order to clear the foreign broadcast. Over.
Roger that. The foreign broadcast is really loud this morning, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. You're up at 10 over 9, poking towards 20 over 9, Leroy. A very, very good signal this morning. Good to hear you. I assume that it's all nice and warm down there in West Upfield. Over.
Roger that. Well, we got about 30-something degrees, I think it is there. Over.
That's great. Can't beat it. Spoke to Joe earlier, and good to hear you in here now. And thanks very much for stopping by, Leroy. 7-3. Take care.
Okay, 73, Jim. N1 FGN. Clear and listening.
All right. That was N1 FGN, West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster. About 75 miles from here. Next, I had a Whiskey 1, and I apologize. All I got out of the call was Whiskey 1. Go ahead.
Hey, Jim. Good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Also, Jim, here in Southington, Connecticut.
All right, Jim. Let's see. PRK. That's Steve's old call. Jim in Southington, Connecticut. How's everything down there? Snow all melting away?
It's definitely starting to puddle away, so to speak, and so we're doing pretty good down here. I want to wish you a Happy New Year, and I want to let Leroy know that we're only maybe 20 miles apart. He's coming in a little over S9 here into Southington. Back to you.
So that's great. Says the band is definitely short this morning. That's a good thing sometimes. I like to hear that, when it shortens up like that. This morning when I first started out, it was pretty long, and then it's been shortening up as the sun gets higher, which is kind of normal, what we expect. Hey, take care. Happy New Year to you as well, Jim, and to yours, and hopefully all that snow goes away and there's no more snow on the ground at your place. That was Whiskey 1 PRK. He's in Southern Connecticut, about 110 miles from here. 10507 on the lifetime roster. And next on the list is NQHC, and that's Bill over there in the Yellow Spring, West Virginia. How's everything in West by God, Virginia? Over.
Good morning. NQAC 20184 on the roster. And things are running good here in West Virginia. Here in the hills. It's about 54 degrees. Skies are clear. On its way to maybe 60 today. Hey, we're happy with things. But it looks like it's going to be a good fight with a foreign broadcast. Hopefully I'm getting through to you, Jim. Over.
Oh, yeah. Boy, I'll tell you, perfect copy. Foreign broadcast can't beat ECARS. That's all I got to say. Oh, you guys are coming in great today. Actually, since I've rushed through a lot of contacts because of the foreign broadcast, I've had about as many as I usually have for contact. So it's been a good net, actually. No problems whatsoever. Been fun. Got to talk to some long distance and some short distance, and the band's just been great. When the foreign broadcast came in, they were 10 over S9, and boy, they were loud. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they're a solid S9 to me right now, and you are coming in above that, so sounds good. Carry on, my friend. I appreciate you picking me up. NQHC. Take care.
All right, Bill. Always my pleasure. Happy New Year to you. It's been quite a while since you and I chatted. According to my logbook, it was back in April was the last time you and I had the pleasure. Bill, take care, and definitely my pleasure to hear you here on the air this morning. It's 20184 on the lifetime roster, and Yellow Springs is about 450 miles from here. And I'm going to say, Bill's the tail gunner, 73 to everybody out there. Thanks to everybody who weathered it through the very, very loud foreign broadcast today. That was not a lot of fun to try to battle through it. Thanks to all of you who persevered and managed to get through it. It's greatly appreciated. Your next net control is KE8LDB down there in the Clay Mill. I hope I can still copy. Jim, have a fun time for the next 10 minutes of foreign broadcast. The band's been pretty good. Over.
Roger that. I've been listening along, Jim, and I hear you on my station. I can get you in here. But I hear you much better on that SDR up in Shrewsbury, Vermont there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, the foreign broadcast to me was pretty loud over there when I tried it earlier, and then I tried Milford, Pennsylvania, the new beat. He redid the site down there, and that's really quite nice. I got to bookmark that one so that I can easily find it again, because that one was really nice and pretty looking site. So you may want to check that one out. That's what's that called? K3FEF. And if you look at K3FEF.com, I think it'll probably point you in that direction. But that's he redid that site. That's really very low latency and really nice signal coming into here. I don't know how it'll do for you, but maybe you can enjoy that one. Take care, 7-3 Jim, and have a very enjoyable net. Over.
Roger that, Jim. You take care too, and give Miss Cheryl a big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly. I'll talk to you soon. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QPH is here at Clayville in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning list, the business, and we are going to make our first list for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Come now. Alrighty, we hear nothing from the mobile, portable, and QRP stations. We're going to go for a regular check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Kilo, Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Alrighty, here's what I've got. I've got November 3, Charlie uniform. That may or may not be right, but we'll sort that out in a moment. I've got Ken down in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I've got Bill over in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And we got Andy out in Lancaster. First one up on this list, November 3, Charlie uniform. Ken, is that you in Quarryville? Over.
Roger, yes it is. Just wanted to check in. Name is Ken. I'm located in Quarryville, about 15 miles south of Lancaster, and just kind of doing things around the house, taking care of some things before I head out later. But went out and did some POTA yesterday and really enjoyed that a lot. So that's pretty much it. I'll be standing by listening in for the next probably hour or two. So just wanted to check in. November 3, Charlie uniform.
Roger that, Ken. You're sounding good to Southern Ohio this morning. Here to my station, I have got you S9 plus about 5 dB. Ken, do you have anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
No, I don't. No, that's pretty much it. As I said, I'll be standing by for a while. N3CU.
Roger that. Ken, and have a great day, and I look forward to talking to you further down the line. We're going to clear with Ken. He is in Quarryville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Ken in the bar. We'll clear with him. Next up on the list, Tim down there in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Come on in. How you doing this morning?
Well, Jim, it would be better. I couldn't stand it. Foggy down here. We're at 53. It's going to be cloudy and most of the time all day.
Roger that. It sounds like it's going to be a beautiful day down there. If you ever get all that fog burned off there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, well, the highlight of my day today, Jim, me and the dog were jumping
Roger that. Hey, that sounds good. What kind of chickens does Connie got? Over.
The chickens we got is like the Easter egg ones. They got different colors. I want to say they call them rainbow chickens. I got them at Texas. I got one Rhode Island red. So that's about all I got, Jim.
Roger that. Now, you got the chickens? Are they still laying, or are they taking the winter off? Over.
Well, I didn't want them to take the winter off, Jim, so I put a light in for chickens. I've been averaging, I don't know, maybe 4 to 5 days. So that's eggs, Jim, over.
Roger. It sounds like it. Yeah, that's what my grandpa used to do. They wanted eggs in the winter, and they kept them hens laying all winter long, bless their little hearts. They wouldn't give them no rest. They get too old to lay. They went and made good dumplings on Sunday dinners. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm going to trade my eggs
Roger that. That sounds like a good barter system. Tim, you're sounding good this morning. When you go see Connie, give her a big hug and a kiss for me. And that old dog you got, my old dog Lucky, I had to put a handicap ramp up in the side of my truck here. I got a set of collapsible steps. He's getting too old to jump up in there, but he don't mind climbing the steps. Over. Roger that. Now, Lucky, he don't do the dash. He's about 95 pounds. I don't think I can get him on the dash. But that big old bucket head's out the window. Over.
Hey, Roger, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, my dog is about on her way out, Jim. She's 5 pounds. Her hips are fine. She had heart failure, so I got her on 3 medicines. Real bad night. The night before last, I told Connie yesterday to go ahead and put her down, but some morning she did good. So hopefully we can keep her around another month or two.
I hope so too, Tim. They're like children in the fact that they grow up with you, but unlike children, they never leave you. Over.
Yeah, you're right about that, because they're like your children.
I feel your pain, Tim. I've already been there and back. Anyway, Tim, have yourself a great day. And let's see, what's today, Wednesday? I'll bet I'll talk to you bright and early on Sunday morning. Over.
Okay, Jim. My number is Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Have a great day, Tim. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. We're going to clear with Tim. Next up, November Quebec 8 Charlie in Yellow Spring, as in West Virginia. Bill, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody else here on the net. This is NQ8C20184 on the roster. Bill out of Hampshire County, West Virginia. Jim, you're just pounding in here over the foreign broadcast. So you got no problem being heard, I can assure you of that, old man.
Roger that. Well, thank you for those kind words, Bill. And I have no trouble hearing you before or after the 4 broadcast. We're close enough. We got enough of a path that you just come busted in here as well. But now the 4 broadcast is going, and I think that the band is going to be in really nice shape this morning. Bill, what you got on the docket for today? Anything good? Over?
The wife's left me with some honey-do lists. She went out, do a few things in Winchester, so I'm on my own, me and the cats, and I'll probably actually do something useful till she gets back. But other than that, not a whole heck of a lot. Rearranged the operating position here, in the shack, which I share with the cats. They occasionally let me come in here. But other than that, not a whole heck of a lot's going on. Things are quiet. 54 degrees right now, so, I'll be happy and take the warm weather when we can, I moved here from Syracuse, New York to get away from the winter weather, and thus far it's been successful. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I know all about that Syracuse, New York weather. Up there around Fulton and Oswego and over toward Pulaski and Sandy Pond. I spent about all of Reagan's presidency up in that part of the country. Over.
Oh yeah. Been talking to some people Sunday at church about that. And a guy who served in Fort Drum up in Watertown. He knew what he was talking about, but the regulars down here, they look at me like I got 3 heads when I say, a foot, 2 or 3 feet of snow overnight's not a big deal. Over.
Roger that. Yeah. The first big snow I seen in upstate New York, I was living in a little place called Sandy Pond out on the east end of Lake Ontario. They was talking about some significant lake effect that night. Next morning when I got up, there was 42 inches of that significant lake effect on the front porch, and I had to climb out that slide and picture window in this cabin I was staying in so I could shovel the porch off. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I understand. Been there and done that. And, the rest of the world just has no understanding. It's one of those things you can tell them about it, but until they experience it, and, when you haven't any idea which little lump out on the street is your car, it gets interesting. Over.
Roger on that. Bill, I got to run. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. We got Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Andy, how in the world are you? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is KC3GHK. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I wanted to give a shout out. I heard Leroy. He was trying to get in there, but he might not be loud enough yet, but he's pretty loud here in Lancaster. N1FGN. Leroy, are you still there?
QSO, I'm still here, Andy. How copy? Over.
Oh, you're 10 over S9. That's perfect bounce from where you are to Lancaster. Great to hear you, Leroy. But I better turn it back to net, and he can pick you up on the next go around. Okay?
Okay, Andy. Very good. Back to net.
All right, Jim. My wife's away at the pool, and I'm playing today, so I'm down in the radio room and doing some other stuff. I loved your discussion on chickens. I grew up on a chicken farm from the age of 11 till 16. I lived with some relatives on a large chicken operation, and we also had contracts and some big chicken houses as well. And always a fond spot in my heart for chickens and eggs. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. Yeah, we even here at the clay mill there for a while. They was the chickens run around there. Let's see, what was they? They was them hairy-legged chickens, buff Warfingtons, and let's see, I can't remember what the other one was, but they looked more like a bird of prey than a chicken. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I have a friend from work. He raised chickens in his backyard, mostly for his one son. Took an interest in chickens and showed him up at the farm show. I think his son is probably now in college, but back to 15, 20 years ago, I used to enjoy talking a lot about his son's chickens and all the different specialty breeds and their looks, but pretty cool. Well, very good, Jim. Always great to talk to you. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and I will be talking to you again. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day. All the best to you, brother. Take care of yourself. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. We got Andy there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in here.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. Yeah, we got around 30-some degrees there, Jim. And you're a good 5'9" there, over.
Roger that. Thank you for that kind words, Leroy. You're a little light here to the clay mill, but I've got you nonetheless. What do you got on the docket for today, over?
I don't have anything on the docket for today. I just had to play radio, I guess, Jim, over.
That sounds like a good thing to do anyway. At least it keeps you on the warm side of the door, over.
Roger that. Okay, Jim, very good. Thanks for picking me up there, buddy. And we'll talk to you later. N1FGN, I'll be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, old friend. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
All righty, here's what I've got. I know I missed one or maybe two. I got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. I got Don over at Thompson Town, Tim in York, and Al in Glenshaw. But there was a couple more. Try it again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I added to that list Keith up in Davidson, Michigan, and I think it was Jerry up in Peru, New York. We'll sort that out in a few. First up, Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how are you and Miss Brenda doing? Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville. 59 degrees, positive conditions. Brenda and I are doing pretty good this morning. We just got her up and moved her into the living room, and the lady that helps her come others when she does a regular job during the day. And Brenda finishes her sleep out in the morning with her chair in the living room, so she's in there right now. And I'm going to go back in on and make sure everything's good and loose. Anyway, that's what's going on around here. I'm going to move my radio at least one radio downstairs to extra bedroom so I can be closer to her. Something happened and I had to run downstairs. It'd be a mess right now. Here we'd both be in trouble. So I have a question for you. I've been asking people all morning and getting different advice on it, but I know you know the right answer. Do I have to put an 8-foot ground down for that one radio? Or can I put a couple of grounds, or can I connect it to my Roger?
Roger that. I can't see why you couldn't connect it to the fence there, Gene, for your ground. I would say without a ground tester, but I don't know. If it was me, I'd go ahead and hook it to the fence over.
Roger. I think I'll give it a try. I guess one thing the ground does is take a lot of the noise out. Is that correct?
Roger that.
Roger. I'll give that a try first before I drive it straightway down in the ground as much as I can. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning, and thanks for your advice. I appreciate it. And I'll keep everything else. Kenyon for NJ2US, back to net over on. Please have a blessed day.
Roger that, Gene. All the best to you and Brenda, and the prayers are still coming, I can assure you of that. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the ECARS roster. We got Gene there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Don. How are you and Nancy doing?
Good morning, Jim. Well, I guess we're doing all right, and I'm starting to get over this stuff, I hope. So, anyhow, hey, I heard you talking about chickens. Did you hear the story about the three-legged chicken?
No, I don't believe I did, but I think I'm about to, over.
Yeah, I'll take a minute here. This guy was driving down the road, and this three-legged chicken ran by him at about 60 miles an hour. And the guy thought, did I really see what I saw? Three-legged chicken. And the chicken runs up in the farmer's lane, so the guy goes up, and he says to the farmer, are those three-legged chickens? Yeah, they are. He said, we breed them that way. He said, well, why do you breed three-legged chickens? He said, because there's just me and my wife and the boy, and we all like drumsticks. So we decided to have chickens with 3 drumsticks. And the guy said, well, that's wonderful. He said, how do they taste? The guy said, I don't know. We ain't been able to catch one yet. Go ahead.
I hear you. Yeah, I'd be like the Roadrunner on them, the Roadrunner cartoons, over.
Yeah, Roger. All right. Hey, I won't hold it, my friend. Excuse me. You have a blessed day, and keep things quiet down near the Clayville. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Don. Hey, give Miss Nancy a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly, Don. I can't wait to see you in May. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Tim, come on in.
Hello, Jim. How you doing today? Sounding really good. Hello to Jerry and Al. Heard you out there. And Gene, sounds like you have a new project. Those are always fun. And it sounds like you've been doing a little bit of experimentation also. And I heard you in there also, Keith. Jim, right now you're peaking at 20 over. No problem. Copying you. So Don, I hear you just fine up there in T-Town. And on the Juniata River. Don, you know, my memory's been going, it's been becoming weaker and weaker. I have heard that story about the three-legged chicken many times, and, you know, today I did not remember the end of it. So, this is a good silver lining, maybe. One benefit to kind of having memory challenges is you forget the punchline, the joke, and it's like new. It's new every time, and it's funny. It doesn't take away at all from you know, from the fun of the punchline. Anyway, back to you, Jim. You have a good day, and we'll talk again soon. Okay? Congratulations, KTA.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you. If I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Tim. Next up, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. How are you and the beautiful Miss Teresa doing, over? Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Al, you copy? Okay, Al must have got called away. We're going to move along here. Next up, Davidson, Michigan. Victor Papa. Keith, come on in here.
Yeah, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson. Oh, we've got SADS. They closed the schools down today, and we've had a bunch of pretty darn cold weather this year. And now they took away our dancing. We dance on Wednesday nights at the Senior Center, so when the school shuts down, the dance shuts down also.
Well, roger that, but that ain't no fun, over. What you need to do is, like that song that Martha and the Vandellas had out one time, dancing in the streets, over.
Well, I've done that before, too, and, you know, I do love to dance, but they've been remodeling, and we haven't danced way before Christmas, so, but, you know, I don't know, things could get worse, but I still good, optimistic outlook for this year, and by gosh, I want to talk to you more.
Roger that, Keith. I always look at the class as being half full myself, or I try to, over.
Yeah, that's for darn sure. Well, you have a good day there, Jim, and it is always good to talk to you. You have a wonderful day, and I hope your ear doesn't burn up from all this ham radio emissions. LA-VVP.
Roger that, Keith. Have a great day, and I'll be talking to you soon. I hope I get to talk to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got Keith there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Let's go back up here. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, are you back to the microphone? Over. All right, nothing heard. Next up, I think it was Zulu Golf November. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone else. Tim there, and let me see. What's new up here? It's 32 degrees, lightly snowing. We had about 2 inches of new stuff. It's compacted down to 2 inches, but it was heavy, wet snow. It looks like from earlier sightings, we had about 3 inches total. And I've been out snow blowing, and I got that taken care of, and now it's time to rest. Over.
Roger that. It's always time to rest there, Jerry. You need to have a little rest there with all that work. I know that snow gets heavy and old really quick, over.
Yeah, it's not so much getting old, but it's just the heavy wet stuff. The snowblower doesn't like it, and I had a little problem with the chute not working correctly, and tried to use some WD-40 on it. Had a half a can of it, but somebody was using it upside down, so the air is propellant's all gone out of it. So I got to go take and get a new can of that, over.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question, Jerry. Now, you're a native upstate New Yorker, and I know you know all the tricks. But did you ever use any of that cooking spray like Pam on your chutes on your snowblower, over?
Yeah, I have done that, but guess what? I'm out of it, and every time I go to the store, I forget to keep getting it. So much for that. I think I used to use the olive oil on it, but I won't use the butter type because I like that too much for cooking, over.
Roger. Roger that. When you said you was out of that too, you know, that kind of reminds me of a contractor that I used to work for. The name of the contractor was In and Out Electric. And the reason that they named it In and Out Electric, because they was in a hurry and out of everything, over.
Roger. Yeah, that sounds like a few places up here that I know. Okay, Jim, very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, over.
Roger that, Jerry. You have a great day as well. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Hey, and it ain't going to be long before we'll be getting the gator net started back up. Another couple months, buddy, before the light or the time changes, and we'll be back on the air, over.
Roger, and I think we're going to have a fourth net control. Our head net control will probably be back.
Roger that, and I can't wait. Yeah, I've been hearing Don pretty regular now, so I think he's coming out of it, Jerry, over.
Yeah, Roger, he even did a 11 to 130, correction, 1 to 130 ships for me the other day, so that's good.
Roger that. That's great. Anyway, Jerry, got to get moving. I'll talk to you bright and early on Sunday morning, I'm a bet. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, there along the shores of Lake Champlain. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with him. That's Al. I'm going to give Al Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo another call. Al, are you still there? Okay, nothing heard. We're going to clear without this. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, what I've got here is I've got John down there in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Good morning, John. I've got Ted over there in Peru, West Virginia. And I've got my brother from a different mother up in Kitchener, Ontario, Terry. Good morning. Now, do we have any more for this list? Come now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All righty, I added Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Anybody else? Okay, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch things up a little bit. Scott, you're a little light to my station this morning. I'm going to get you first. Come on in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 34 degrees, light drizzle, cloudy skies. I think it's going to rain on off today. Heavy to my station, Jim, with about a 5.6, 5.7 copy. Can hear you pretty well. Hopefully everything's good your way. You've had a good holidays, and appreciate you getting me checked in there, Jim. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Scott. I've got you about 5.7 here to the clay mill as well. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Cranston, Rhode Island. Let's see, 10434 on the roster. We got Scott there involved. We'll clear with him. Now let's go up to the top of the list. Let's see. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. Always good to hear you. Got a little question for you this morning. Are you familiar with a brand of ham gear called Harvey Wells? The unit in particular is the Bandmaster Deluxe TBS 50D.
No, I'm not familiar with that brand. What is that? Some kind of tuner, John?
Actually, it's a transmitter that was made in 1949.
Well, I could tell you one thing, John. 1949 was a really good year. That just happens to be my birth year, over.
Roger on that. I picked this thing up the other day. It's just a neat-looking old rig. And I just trying to find if anybody knows anything about them. It had everything about it except its parent slide. I don't know if I'll ever be able to track one down or not.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't know much about that. You might have to use one of the later day power supplies. And has it got a plug on the back of it, John, or is it hardwired into the unit, or what's the deal with that, over?
It's got a plug on the back similar to a heat kit, HP23. And I think that would probably work, although I understand the power has to be bumped up a little bit from the heat kit, over.
Roger, yeah, I don't. John, I'm sorry to say, ashamed to say, that I have never run across one of those, over.
Well, that was my first one. I did a little research on it. It's rated at 25 watts CW and AM. It doesn't do sideband, it's AM.
Roger that. So now, are you a CW aficionado, over?
I can send, and I've been practicing trying to get better. So, yeah, if I can get this thing going, I think I'm just going to work it on CW.
Roger on that. I don't blame you for that. Boy, that's something that I need to do. I'm not very good at it either, but I'd really like to do some CW work, because I just love sitting and listening to it, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I enjoy that too. Jim, I'm going to get out of your way because I know guys are waiting to get in behind me, so you have a nice day, and 7-3.
Roger that, John. You do the same, and I will talk to you soon. Keep me posted on that radio, and I am good on QRZ, John. Send me a picture of that thing, over.
Roger, Jim. I'll try to get that done today.
Roger that, John. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky, down in coal country, down in southeastern Kentucky. We got John there in the log. We're going to clear with John. Next up, Charlie Oscar, India. Ted, how's things out in True? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Everything's great here. I mean, we're having a little summer break. The weather and temperatures are in the 50s. And I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. But anyway, I didn't have a whole lot of stuff to catch up on outside, but I was able to catch up on all the outside chores. And it's just a nice little break. We'll see what goes on with the rest of the winter, but it's always nice to have a break. Jim, I hope things are going good at the clay mill and that radio at Harvey Wells or whatever it is. I've never heard of one of those either, but I heard some people talking about them on the net. I don't know, it seemed like I heard somebody saying they had something to do with National. I don't know. I'm just not familiar with them, but there's a lot of those old radios made in USA back then, right after the war. I guess they had a lot of spare parts. I bet they're put together from war surplus parts. Anyway, Jim, back to you. KC8, see you later.
Roger that, Ted. I'd say you're exactly right on that. There's a lot of them old radios, and they still work. I mean, it's amazing. The caps is still formed up and all that, and it's just almost a marvel that they still work to one extent or the other. Over.
Oh yeah, I bet they do. I mean, back then they built stuff like tanks because it was right after the war. I mean, I bet those suckers are heavy.
Roger that. I'm sure they are. Anyway, Ted, I hate to run, but I've got to get it moving. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ted. He is in True, West Virginia. 8463 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Ted there in the log. Okay, we got Ted in the log. Let's see. Okay. All right, we got Ted there in the log. Let's see. Next up on this list, we're going to, let's see, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in there, brother.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. VE3NEJ, Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the list. Hey, how does this microphone sound to you? It's an Audio Technica, over.
Roger that. The Audio Technica, it sounds, Terry, not really like some RF in it, but it don't sound crisp and clear. It sounds a little fuzzy, over.
Oh, maybe something I'm doing here.
Maybe back off the mic a little bit, over.
Well, okay, there's a pile National there now.
Okay, give me a little comm chatter, Terry. Let me hear it.
Okay, I just disconnected the Audio Technica and put the pile something 25, over.
Roger that. Now, that sounds better. That removed that fuzziness around your voice there, over.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's my goatee that's all the fuzziness around my mouth doing it to it.
Maybe. I don't know. That Audio Technica, I don't know. Maybe you could adjust up some of the settings. The tone of it is not bad, but it just had that. It's on the verge of sounding like RF, over.
Okay, well, maybe I was hitting it a little bit hard. I'll back off a little bit and see what that does.
All righty, yeah, you might try that, Terry, but I am not really an audio aficionado. I'll tell you, the men to talk to would either be Jeff over there in New Jersey or Dave down there in the northern neck of Virginia. Over.
Okay. Yeah, Dave is. He's pretty thorough when it comes to audio chains and adjustments and stuff. So, okay. Just thought I would check and see what you thought of it. I put it back on and just playing around with 3 or 4 different mics. So I still got the Behringer and I've got a Shure SM28, I think it is, or SM29. So got a selection to play with and fiddle around, something to do. Anyway, Jim, we got 30 degrees up here, and we're seeing fog and all kinds of stuff. I don't know what they're calling now. They got 34 degrees and fog. So maybe 2 meters is open. I'm going to go over and have a look. What do you think?
I think that'll work just fine there, Terry. I see if you can hit a few of them repeaters there, over.
Yeah, well, the other day I hit one and it was stronger than the one right here in town. It just swamped it. And I don't know where it was, Arkansas or something like that, on 6 meters. But, okay. Talk to you later, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. And, of course, as usual, thanks for what you do for ECARS, BE3NEJ. 7-3, brother.
Roger that, Terry. 73, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Lima Mike.
3 X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got Steve over there in Millersville. Good morning, Steve. I've got a station ending with X-ray. Come with your call slowly, phonetically again, please.
This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Roger that. I thought that was you, Barry, but I wasn't for sure. And I've got a Whiskey Alpha 2 Foxtrot India Sierra. First up, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Steve, come on in. How in the world have you been, over?
Good morning, Jim. I've been pretty good. I hope you've been pretty good, too. We have an unusually amount of fog here this morning. It's very thick. Haven't seen anything like that in quite a while, over.
Roger that, Steve. Yeah, we ain't had no fog for a while, but I'll tell you what I am seeing in this overcast sky. I'm seeing little clumps of blue, so maybe we're going to get a little sunshine before the day's over. Back to you, Steve.
Well, we can only hope so. Yeah, it's really thick here. I haven't seen it this thick in a long, long time. So it caught my eye as soon as I saw it. But anyway, how you doing, Jim?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Steve, and I'm doing just a little bit better since I heard your voice. The first day of November was the last time I talked to you, and I was starting to get a little worried, over.
Well, I think the Gator Net shut down, and that's probably why. I'm not a morning person. I'm a night owl, so by the time I get up sometimes, you're long gone here in the morning. So that's probably what's going on there, Jim.
Roger that. That clears everything at all. You just made the memories flood back to me. I had an aunt, God rest her soul, that my Aunt Helen She stayed up all night and slept till about 3 in the afternoon. And there was a means in her madness because her husband, Uncle Oscar, God rest his soul as well, he worked at Delco down on 2nd Street in Dayton, right in the middle of downtown Dayton, Ohio. And anyway, he worked the swing shift. He worked from 3:30 until midnight. And anyway, she was trained herself to stay up till Uncle Oscar got home. They'd have breakfast. It was just like their supper. And then they would go to bed and get up when it was time for Uncle Oscar to go to work. So she was one of those night owls as well there, Steve. Over.
Yeah, I understand. I understand perfectly. I've always been that way. I don't know why, but if I go to bed too early, I'll wake up 3 o'clock in the morning and won't be able to go back to sleep. So I can't go to bed at 9 o'clock. That just doesn't work. Anyway, Jim, thanks for picking me up, and good catching up with you. And we'll have to do it again soon. This is Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike 73, Jim.
Roger that, Dave 73, and I am tickled to death to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we've got Steve there in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. Okay, next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry there in Lindell. Come on in.
All right, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Bowie, southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30857 on the life roster. Doing well today. Seems like it's going to be a warmer one. I think we're going up into the mid-40s. We'll take it. Sunshine, we'll take it for solar power, and then rain later in the week. We need it so desperately. We ended our year about 14.5 inches short of rain. I do want to reach out to Terry in Kitchener there and tell him, remind him that he can go to Jeff's website on YouTube, NJ2US or NJ2US.net, and he can go to the stream and turn the time back on the stream player and listen to his audio via Jeff's receiver there. Over.
Roger that, Terry. Are you still listening there, brother? Over. Terry, he may have moved off. He was talking about heading for 2 meters or 6 meters, so he may have moved on. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I forget about that. People do audio checks, and then it dawns on me after the fact that they can go out there and listen to themselves live on the air, or slightly delayed, as it were. I hope you and yours are all doing well. Things are going well here. I can't complain. Over.
Roger that, Barry. It is same here. Everything is downhill and shady at the clay mill. And as you said, there's no sense complaining because there ain't nobody listening no way. Over.
That's for sure. All right, I'll let you get on with your list there. I am working from home today, so I got to jump back into the work zone. We'll say 7-3. You take care, and we will chat with you again later. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray 7-3.
Roger that, Barry. 73Q. And it's been since the 10th of December that I talked to you. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas and a happy New Year there. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the roster. We got Barry there in the log. We're going to clear with Terry. Let's see. Oops, I better get him in the log. We'll clear with Barry, and the next set, Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra. Bob, how's things down in Cove City? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. WH2FIS is just under 50 degrees, 47. Sun's out, so that's a good thing. So hopefully it'll warm up a little bit this afternoon. Well, it's good to hear you. Happy New Year to you and yours, and the rest of those on the net here tonight. Replacing batteries in the little MFJ antenna analyzer. I got something going on my HF loop, so I'm trying to work my way back from the inside out. So hopefully by the time I get outside it'll be warm. And I had to replace the batteries in it, and they're all the double A's, so I got to take the little trays out, and little tiny screws, and make sure I don't drop them on the floor. And, of course, the puppies are over here, they're trying to help me. So, slight challenge for that. Anyway, it's good to hear you, nice and strong here, and hope you have a good rest of the week. So, WH2FIS.
Roger that, Bob. Well, have yourself a great day. And, them puppies always like to help. Just don't discourage them for their exuberance there. After they get out of the puppy stage, they'll just want to lay around and sleep all the time, over.
Yeah, not these guys. They're border collies. Their alarm clock goes off at 5:30, and they keep going till about 10 o'clock. They're nonstop, and I have to make sure that in case I need it, that the frisbee is nearby.
Roger that. I got you. Yeah. They're wired up like an 8-day clock, them border collies are. Any of them herding dogs is like that. Anyway, Bob, do you got anything else for me? Over.
No, that's it, sir. Figured I'd say hello and Happy New Year for the first time this year, and we'll hopefully have many more here. So enjoy and have fun with the net. WH2FIS.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're with Bob. He is in Coach City, North Carolina, 20988 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him, and that takes care of that little win. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Oscar Hotel, November.
204, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Officer. November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got B-Town Ray. I've got an OHN. I think that's Don up in Clifton Park, New York. We'll sort that out in a minute. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. But there was about 3 that I missed. Try to spread them out. Try it again.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta Sierra, Oscar. November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Okay, here's what I add to it. I added a station ending in Sierra, Oscar. I added a station, Lima, Quebec Hotel. We're going to go with those stations there. First up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning, Jim. It's a pretty dreary day here. You're 5 and 9. And what's happening in your neck of the woods? Go ahead.
Roger that, with a dreary day here at the Clay Mill as well, Ray. But I am seeing a little bit of blue in the broken clouds that we're getting, so maybe we'll get a little sunshine before the day's over, Ray. Back to you.
Well, maybe we'll get sunshine. I don't think so. But anyway, we're working pretty good. You're about a 5.758. It's a Beantown and 7th place.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you about 5-7 here to the clay mill as well. The band hadn't woke up, but I've got you 100% on the copy. Have yourself a great day, Ray, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with Ray. Next up, let's see. Station Indian Oscar Hotel, November. Come on in.
All right. Good morning, Jim. This is Don, WB2OHN. Can you hear me?
Roger on that, Don. You're a little light to the clay mill, but I am listening to you on a SDR in Shrewsbury, Vermont, and you're a 5.9 plus there, Don. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, just for the hell of it, I turned on my linear. That should give you a little bit more juice coming toward you. You're about a 5 and 4, 5 and 5 here, a little weak. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, that popped you up to about a 5.5 to 5.6 here at the clay mill. I can hear you 100% now, Don. Over.
Well, it's good to know the linear is still working. I normally don't use it, but today it's all rotten and sloppy outside. It was snowing, raining, and I think it's stopped now. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, it's been a while since you and I have chatted, Don. The 11th day of May of this year. It's been a long time. I've been wondering about you. Over.
Well, I thank you. Are you guys still running the Gator Net?
No, we'll start the Gator Net, Don, when the time changes in the spring. Over.
Okay, well, we'll try to check in and say hello. We thank you for running the net today. You got a long list. Good luck. WB2OHN clear.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day and Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, and I can tell you this. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Clifton Park, New York. Let's see, we got Don there in the log. We'll clear with them. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Well, appreciate that, Jim. Good morning to you and all those on the net today. We're sitting here around, 67 degrees down here in the biggest semi-good living, going up to almost a record of 70 and clear skies. Over.
Roger that. Boy, I wish I had some of that up here. But we're not in bad shape, Rocky. We're right at 50 here right now. And I'll take that on the first week of January anytime. Over.
I guess you would up there where you are, but I misspoke. It's actually 57, but we're still going up to around 70, which would be almost a record high. So I'm sure you'd like that.
Roger that. Well, I hope you make it. Hey, how's that station manager doing? She doing okay?
She's sitting down here sleeping in the sun.
Boys, they love getting in that sun. I know that big old lab of mine. He's got about 3 spots that he'll move to from one to the other as the sun moves around. He gets that optimum angle. Over.
That's pretty smart. That's not bad at all. But out of all the places here in the shack, she finds the right one.
Roger that. Hey, they're a lot smarter than you give them credit for. Anyway, Rocky, you're sounding good. Have you got anything else for me before I get these next check-ins? Over.
Well, I'm just working on a few little papers here and pushing them around a little bit. So have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You have a good day as well. And give that station manager a pat on the head for me. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky in the log. Now we got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. Next up, I had a station ending in Sierra Oscar. Come with your full call.
QSO, the call sign is Kilo Quebec 4 Delta Sierra Oscar, KQ4 DSO. QSO.
Roger on that, Pat. How's things in Woodstock this morning, over?
QSL, going good. I'm here at the hospital, Shenandoah Memorial Hospital, doing our weekly WinLink Wednesday exercise, and like to check in over on the ECARS every now and then. Got you at a 5.9 and 5.9 plus sometimes. Over.
Roger. I got you here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. Pat, I've got you about 5.7 to my station here, over.
QSL to 5.7, I'll take that any day. I'm running 100 watts on a G5 RV antenna, and it's about 60 degrees outside today down here. Really warm.
Roger, it sounds like a beautiful day in Woodstock. Have you got anything special on the docket, or is it just another day at the office, over?
No, pretty much just another day. Did a WinLink split of blood report for the hospital here. So that's all I got. Thank you very much for taking my check-in, and hope you have a good day. 73 for now. This is KQ4 DSO. I'll be clear on your final.
Roger that, Pat. Have a great day. Be safe at work, and we'll talk to you soon. You're going to clear with Pat. He is in Woodstock, Virginia. Let's see, we got Pat in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Lima, Quebec Hotel. Come with your full call.
Good morning. November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. Name here is Terry in South Jersey. How copy? Over.
Okay, Terry in South Jersey. Could you be a little more specific? Maybe Cape May, Woodbine? Where at in South Jersey? Over.
Yeah, I'm in Tabernacle, New Jersey. Tabernacle, New Jersey, 30 miles east of Philadelphia. Over.
Roger. I got you zeroed in there. How's things now in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over.
Yeah, sun is shining and the temperature's warming up. I think it's about 45 degrees here. Gonna get up a couple more degrees during the day, and just a beautiful winter day. Over.
Roger that. 45 degrees the first week of January. I'll pretty much take it any time I can get it. Over.
100%. I did not catch your name or call, sir, but you're about a 5.5 into New Jersey this morning. Crystal clear audio, though I can hear you just well.
Roger that. First off, Terry, the call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. I repeat, Juliet Indigo Mike. And the QTH is here at the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. Over.
Got you, Jim. I got you in my ham radio deluxe here. I didn't hear you on the net before, so I just wanted to get you in the log. I'm a lifetime ECARS member 21332.
I copy 21332. I got her all down here, Terry, and you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I try to get another check-in, or maybe two? Over.
Nothing else from me, Jim. Have yourself a great day, and 73.
Roger that, Terry. 73. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Tabernacle, New Jersey. 21332 on the ECARS roster. We got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that list off, and I got time for a couple more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill of Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
3, double or nothing.
Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All righty, I got a couple of you there, and that'll take me to the end. First up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Mr. Jim. How you doing this morning? Good to hear you.
Buddy, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Don. And I can tell you this, I'm doing a little bit better since I heard your voice there, brother. How you doing this morning, over?
We're doing okay. We had the visiting nurse here yesterday, so anyway, still ain't been able to get my Coumadin, my INR under control since I got out of the hospital. So it's up one time and next week it's down, and just ain't been able to get it stabilized. So I don't know what's going to happen yet, but anyway, other than that, everything's going good. We're progressing towards the better side, I guess. Hopefully this year will be better than last year, and good to hear you. And I did Sunday afternoon. I filled in for Jerry there and did a half-hour shift on ECARS there. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. Already heard about it. I heard the good news this morning, over.
Hey, there you go, man. Yeah, I tell you what, the logging program didn't want to operate right. I couldn't get Slack to work. Holy mackerel, what a nightmare. And then I finally did get Slack to work. And I don't know what was up with the logging program. When you typed in the suffix, you now give you, on the far end there, it gives you a list there. And the ECARS program there, well, that wasn't populating, so I don't know what was going on. But we got through it anyway. So anyway, I'll let you carry on there, Jim. I know you got a couple other guys in there. Always good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you later. You and Beverly have a good one out there, and 7-3, W3DON, ECARS 30, triple deuce for life.
Roger that, Don. It's all great. I'm telling you, it is absolutely great to hear your voice, brother. You and Sharon take care, and I'll be talking to you soon. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 3-0, triple deuce on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, how's things in Kennesaw? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Delta Bravo, WA2US. Yes. Well, it's a cloudy day, but going to get brighter and sunnier supposedly, and back to some, I'll say, record heat. It was about 53 or something this morning, which is about our average high. But I hear we're headed in the upper 60s, maybe 70s. So we're working on another dipole antenna that hopefully radiates east to west here for 40. Wife caught me doing it the other day, but I was out there surveying, and I got some pulleys up, and I got it there, but I just do a little trimming of some branches so I can get it up where I want it about, I don't know, 50, 60 feet in the air again. So that's on the plan for today, and a quick run to the recycling center to get rid of some copper, or just a metal plate, so get rid of some copper wireless hanging around that I found floating on the property from the old lineman that owned the property, built it many years ago. So we'll see if they'll take it. If not, they'll take it from scrap and let's get rid of it. But either way, that's our business for today. How are you today? Anything special there, over?
Nothing special, just a dreary day in southern Ohio. Cloud cover, but I'm seeing little peaks of blue, so I don't think the overcast is too thick, so we may get a little sunshine before the day's over. We're up close to 50 degrees now, Dave. Let me see right quick. Matter of fact, 48.4 here right now, Dave. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're definitely running above our average, that's for sure. And in general, it's been, I guess we go back down, this weekend we get the rain, and then it's goes back down to more of the average, mid-50s, low 35s, so something like that. But we'll take it. It's part of the reason we decided to move north and move south. The wife was going to actually back up for a bridal shower. 2 weeks, I guess, so before she... Where am I doing? Well, I guess my granddaughter, they're all going out for a bridal shower, so... Give me a head north, but that's good. Well, let me not hold it, Jim. I know it's excuse me, the end of my spirit shift. And great to hear you. We'll catch you again soon, hopefully. And stay on memory for us. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2US Yankee.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks for the well wishes. All the best to you and your family. I hope your wife and your daughter and granddaughter all has a good time at that shower. And Dave, will talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. 20827 on the roster. Let's see if we got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. And now I'd like to thank everybody for checking in with me. We had a really good net, even notwithstanding the foreign broadcast, which was tremendous this morning. But now it's time to turn this net over to Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy the clay mill?
Beautiful copy, Jim. Good morning. How's things in South Webster?
Everything is downhill and shady here, Vic. Got a little cloudy sky. It's about 48, but the first week of January, it's like a spring day. Over.
Yeah, it's remarkable. 45 and overcast here. All the snow except that was piled up at the edge of the parking area is gone. Feels like spring is upon us. I don't think we quite got into winter yet, but we'll just ride with it. We'll pick it up if you're ready, Jim.
Vic, I'm ready to go. You're sounding good. I got you 5-9 plus here to the clay mill. Have yourself a great day. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear.
All right, Jim, 738. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, call now. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Next control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we operate from a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in. You'll get priority. We'll put you at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now. Well, interesting. None heard today, so we'll do a general call-up right at the top. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
K1 Kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I've got KC1 Mike Romeo. I think it was Lima X-Ray Mike, Zulu Papa, Sierra Echo Sierra, Tango Sierra Lima. That was a lot, so I might have confused those. Who are the ones I missed?
Echo Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
Right.
Lima X-Ray Mike is actually Lima X-Ray Lima.
Oh, okay, Lima X-Ray Lima. We'll get that in a moment. All right, I got picked up Bravo Lima, Juliet Victor. Who were the others?
Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Charlie Lima. All right, let's get this list then. KC1MR. Ray, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, KC1MR here. 1509, beautiful signal, and it's a cloudy day here. It's going to be miserable. There's talking about ice, but I don't care because I'm going to stay inside. Go ahead.
Well, I did some running around yesterday. I don't think it looked like we had rain last night, but now today I might have a project where I need to drive around a little bit and search for trailers. Anyway, but you're sounding good, Ray. Anything we can do for you today?
No, but you almost had 20 over 9 that time. How am I doing?
Oh, at that moment you were 10 over 9, so pretty good signals both ways, I think. Over?
Yeah, for sure. And, yeah, the parent seems to be the usual QSP, but it's going in the right direction. 7th race, enjoy the day.
Yeah, and you were 15 heading to 20 over 9 that time, so yeah, about the same each way. KC1 Mike Romeo will clear with Ray up in D-Town, Massachusetts. And that next up, excuse me, get my tongue straightened out here, into LXL in New Jersey. Bob, good morning.
Hey, good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. Yeah, New Jersey's got a little bit of sun today, so a little bit of a reprieve from the gray days we've been having. So I don't know if that's a sign that spring is on the way, but I hope so. Anyway, nothing else going on here. I don't want to hold it up. Just wanted to check in and say hello. So hope everybody's doing well, and we'll catch you next time. So back over to Net Control, November 2 in Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, I'm looking at, you're sneaking up on almost 2 years, a year and 10 months or something since we talked. It was April of 24 the last time. So glad to get you on my list, Bob, and get that updated, and you've got a nice signal. Anything else?
No, sir. We'll just be here listening.
All right, 5 and 9 here. We'll clear with N2LXL. Next up, ending in Zulu Papa. Let me guess. Was that K1KZP? Over?
Oh, what a lucky guess. Good morning, everyone. K1KZP here in Wilmington, Mass, covered in a sheet of ice. Probably Ray, who's the next town over for me, will agree with that. I just went out and put a big bucket of ice melt out. Man, we're in the throes of an ice storm, so it's really a mess. 10098 on the roster, and we'll be monitoring for a while here because I ain't going outside no more. K1KZP.
All right, Ed. I was at an Amish farm shop yesterday, and I think I might have been the first motorized vehicle to go in there in a bit. Their drive was just packed with ice. Clearly had not been plowed by any equipment, but it just made me nervous walking on it. Didn't have any trouble driving on it. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, nothing at this point. We'll give you a call when the sun shines. K1KZP.
All right, K1KZP, Wilmington, Massachusetts. Clear with him. And we'll go get WA2SES in Georgia. Is that Dave? Over.
Good morning there, Vic. WA4THR, WA2SES. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, nice signal. About 575 east. Figured I'd try it real quick. I normally try to say hello to Jim. And normally a little earlier in the day, but since I was running close to the change of shift, I figured I'd say hello to you and Happy New Year. We haven't chatted in a little while, but you're sounding good and all is well down here in Georgia. It's warm. I laughed when you said the worst winter. I haven't had much, I guess, up north there, but we've been running with definitely spring pond temperatures here. It's been probably 15 degrees or better above average for most of it anyway. This is normal. We'll go back to normal, I guess, next week, but we're going to get close to 70 again today. So all is well. I just figured a quick hello and back to you, WA2SES.
All right. I think we might have been up around Lake George, up in the Adirondacks the last time we talked, Dave. Nice to catch you back home in Kennesaw, Georgia. You're sounding fine up here, about the same S7 or so signal, but easy copy. And good to catch you. I think they're suggesting we're going to be a bit above normal here until around the 15th. Another week of unusually mild weather, especially for January. Good to hear you, Dave. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're probably at a place in the Adirondacks in the summer, which we'll be back here hopefully again. God willing, in the summer again, we'll be up there for some weeks, that's for sure. shore. WA2S, 73 will be clear.
All right, yeah, good idea. I think there's a lot of snowpack up in that area right now. WA2SES, Kennesaw, Georgia. I'll clear with Dave. Next one up is Tango Sierra Lima, I think. Is that right? WA4THR. Do you have anything that sounded like TSL by any chance? Probably misheard that. How about one with Bravo Lima in the subject?
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. Number is 30969. You got 48 going to 54, clear skies in Elizabeth, West Virginia, and that's all I got.
Okay, Ron, one of these days I'll recognize that and it'll register with me. KB3FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia. You're sounding fine today. Anything we can do for you, Ron?
No, that's all I got. You guys have a good day. Thanks for joining that. God bless.
All right, 5859, nice signal here, Ron. We'll clear with KB3FBL. Next one up is, I wrote down Juliet Victor. Did I get that right, over?
Yes, you did. It's November 2, Juliet Victoria.
Oh, I believe that's a new one for me. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
The name here is Ken. We're located 50 miles west of Albany, New York. ECARS number 20104. And we're at 35 degrees, and we're trying to get rid of the ice cover that we have at this time. So that's sort of our situation for today. It's overcast here, and we're going to stay on the warm side of the door, I guess. For that, we'll turn it back to net control at 2JJV.
All right, very good, Ken. Well, nice to meet you up in the Albany area. And when I entered that QRZ, it said Cobleskill, is that right? And tell me what you're running, over.
Yes, that's correct. We're in the Cobleskill area, and we're using a FT857D with an inset dipole outside. It's still up and standing, so I guess it's working.
It is. That's very good. I have even before the D, an FT857 that I've used in my car for 20 years, and it still works great. That's a neat little radio. Oh, it's sorry to see they discontinued it. Ken, anything we can do for you today?
Not at this time. Just maybe if you could move the thermometer up a few clicks, it'd be helpful.
Well, we've got extra degrees here this week. We might even be in the 60s by Saturday, so I'll stick some in an envelope if I can remember, and maybe you can use a couple of them. We'll catch you later, Ken. N2JJB, Cobleskill, New York. I'll clear with them. Last one up, this is the one I probably misheard as TSL. It's ESL, K1ESL. Dave, good morning.
That's a possibility. I maybe should have jumped in there, but I knew you had me down. Anyway, good morning, Vic. How's it going? I'm not sure I've talked to you so far in this new year, so Happy New Year to you. I hope things are going well. Sounds like the weather's treating you well. I'm waiting for that warmer air over by Ken and Cobleskill to get over this way. We're 28 here still. We had snow and then sleet and then freezing rain on top of that. I cleared about an inch and a half of that off the drive I just finished. So I just want it off in case anything else comes. So we're supposed to go up to, I think, 40 degrees today maybe, 45 or something like that in the next couple of days. Supposed to have a sunny day tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. So I really didn't want to work tomorrow on a sunny day, so I got the driveway all cleared today. It's so fun living in New England. Anyway, I missed the stuff that went by to the south, apparently, where there's lots of ice, and I see there's a big gob of pink on the radar headed towards Boston, so sorry for them. Anyway, that's about all that's going on here. Nothing new to report other than that.
Oh, very good. Well, at least it went the snow, sleet, and then ice. I hate it when it's the other way around. It's hard to get up, or you can't get any traction to push the snow because of the ice. But that happens sometimes. Yeah, I actually thought we were into one of our colder winters coming up here, because the first 2 weeks of December we were under snow the whole time, and got temperatures down into the low single digits. But boy, it turned around a lot here this week. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave, and it has been a bit since October since we talked. Anything else, over?
No, that's it, but you're right about that layering business. I have done the other way around, and yeah, it's brutal. So this one was actually, as a matter of fact, while I was pushing it, big plates of this stuff, 2 feet by 2 feet were slipping off of the driveway ahead of me, and it was, very, very easy to break up, but yeah, that other way around, no fun. And yeah, we've had one of the coldest Decembers ever, they say, so you started out that way, and then you warmed up a bit, but that warm air didn't get up here very much. Okay, well, have a great rest of your shift and rest of your day, and we'll talk again soon. K1ESL.
All right, good to hear you, Dave. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'm here with Dave. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service or listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and controls Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 4 India
November. Sierra Charlie Sierra.
November.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. Delta Oscar November.
Radio November. Juliet Yankee, Delta Oscar November, India Zulu, Charlie Oscar India, I think. Zulu Golf November, November Echo Juliet. Who did I miss?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, Radio November, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Juliet Lima. Is that everybody on this call-up?
Alpha India 1 Bravo, Tango India Bravo.
And we'll add Tango India Bravo to the list. All right, looks like a pretty good list. Let me get down through this one. And the first one I was able to recognize is Glenn, 84JY. Good morning. Glenn, over.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia this morning. Well, we've got 64 degrees. It never got down below 49 last night. So this is that first weekend of January. It's supposed to be the coldest. So I was just listening to your comments to the other guy there. This is unbelievable. Anyway, we promised this for the next 3 days, and then the cooling is not going to be all that bad. So anyway, beautiful signal. You're 10 over 9 this morning. And I got a quick question for you, if you got a moment, are you?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
All right, I know that I think you are using the infrared half wave, and I know a lot of people are using those for various reasons, and a lot of people love them. And I've been playing with them. I've actually put up 3 or 4 of them. I've never been particularly pleased with them, but I got one finally cut. I've been putting it on the spectrometer when I was over there, and looking at the curves, so I've got it pretty much matched up for transmitting frequency, at least on 40 and 80, 48 and 20. My question is, did you notice any loss of receiving? Do you get equivalent signal strength on receiving with the infrared that you would like on a dipole in a similar place?
I think so. I think they're roughly equivalent. There's theoretically some loss in the, I'm assuming you're using a 49-to-1 transformer, and there's going to be a little bit of loss in that probably, but I don't notice it because I'm either on one or the other. I do have, I'm not on an infed at the moment. I have one here as a backup antenna, and it works fine. Back when we had a big ice storm that knocked down power lines for several days and all my big antennas, that one stayed up, and I was able to use it. And I use one when I'm portable, and I like it quite a bit. It has become my go-to for that type of operation. So they do well, and particularly if you're tuned up in the lower end of the band, they will be rested in the lower end of all the other bands. The upper end of the bands, they're broad enough usually that you're okay, but that gets a little bit more challenging sometimes. But my experience has been good with them. Good copy on receive. I do notice that if you're out of the band, like if I'm listening on 80 meters on a 40-meter infed, it doesn't always listen real well. Once you're out of the resonance range, it's a little tougher, Glenn. Over.
Okay, well that kind of makes sense, and it's matching up with what I found here. I don't really need it because I've got plenty of land here and plenty of trees and everything right close by that I can put up 24 dipoles if I want to, and I've always been happy with just a regular quarter wave dipole, and they always work very well with me. But I just see a lot of interest in this, and the life of a ham is antennas, in my opinion. Roger?
Okay. contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, Glenn, I don't know what you're on there, if you're on an NFED, but I got you at 20 over S9 up here in Pennsylvania. And I am on an NFED up here because that's about the only thing I can get away with where I live. But anyway, you're 20 over S9. I just thought I'd let you know. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, thanks for the input there. I'm on the dipole right now. The NFED's still here in the shop on the bench. So anyway, it'll be going up. Anyway, I won't take any more of your time there, Vic. But I'll probably be signing on here sometime, hopefully in the next few weeks. If the weather allows, I'll be trying that thing out for real. So have a great day, and thanks again. AB4JY.
All right, Grant. Yeah, it's hard to beat a dipole. But the advantage of the NFED is it's easy because you got one end to get up from where, not two. And they are resonant on multiple bands. So, any of the bands that are multiples of each other, you can use it on without needing an antenna tuner or anything like that. So that's why I got very interested in it for portable use, and it's been good. All right, AB4JY down in Bedford, Virginia, clear with Glenn, and we got one comment out of him. We'll get a little more. Hello, Don, W3DON. You were next up anyway.
Hey, okay, Vic, very good. How are things up there in Bear Gap? And I'm on an NFED here. I got the matching unit up at the range spout on a 2-story house with a flat roof, and the other end goes out to there's yards behind me, but there's some common ground out there that Paul Bell left an old pole at years ago and put a new one in beside it, and the old pole had a nice hook on it, so I stretched about 65 feet of wire out to that pole, and I've been using it ever since. I figured if they weren't going to use it, I'll use it. So anyway, I got the matching unit up to the range spout, and the other end, it's about 20 feet off the ground straight across. So I didn't have to go on anybody's property to use it, so it was on common ground, so I put it to use anyway. But since we're on my antenna's NFED 10 through 40, go ahead.
Yeah, they do great. I have that's what I use. Both of the ones I have here, basically 40 meters and up, and about I think 63 feet is the wire length I've had. And occasionally I need to throw on the portable one an 11-foot counterpoise on it, but and I have one with a battery clamp that I can just take that 11-foot piece of wire and clip it to the coax, and if I'm having a problem, that takes care of it. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Nice signal from Lancaster. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, I had a friend of mine who passed away now. He's a silent key, but he had my antenna's NFED 10 through 80, 130-something feet long, and it went down one side of his yard, crossed the bottom of his yard, halfway back up the other side of the yard. He only had that 9 feet off the ground. He used to come up here with an S9, S10 signal, so with 9 feet off the ground. So them antennas work. I mean, I've heard them work many times. So anyway, hey, carry on, Vic. Have a good one. Thanks for picking us up. Hope all's well up there, Bear Gap, and we'll catch you down the log. This is W3DON, ECARS number 30 Contact.
All right, Don, good to hear you. 30 triple deuce from Lancaster, PA. That's W3DON. Clear with them. And next we'll get the upcoming net control at the top of the hour, KD4IZ. How you doing, Jack?
Yeah, not bad. There was a contact in there, Vic. Why don't you pick that up, and I'll give you a quick one after.
All right, contact. Go ahead.
Thank you, fellas. NJ2US. Good afternoon. I wanted to see if Glenn was still here, AB4JY. I wanted to take him down the band a little bit, discuss antennas if he's still there. AB4JY, NJ2US. Oh, doggone, I missed him. Anyway, thanks, Vic and Jack and Don. Appreciate it. So, I have all those antennas here. This is the NFED, and then I'll switch over to the loop. And here's the super loop versus the NFED. It's fascinating what I found working between these two antennas. So this is a 600-foot loop of 65 feet. Let me go back to that NFED. And this is that NFED, 260 feet. It's a half wave on 160 meters fed with a 70-to-1 transformer up about 50 feet. And I'm amazed at how many people hear these two different antennas differently in different directions. NJ2US, back to you, Vic.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I I tell you, it's a real blessing to have choices, though. They were exactly the same here. No difference in the signal strength. But it's interesting if you ever run the program that'll calculate antenna patterns and the EasyNet, I think it is. I think it's now public domain anyway. And look at what they are, and then try to model your antenna as close as possible. And that's when I discovered the advantage. In some directions, it's several units different. Where you're in the null of one and on the peak of the other, it's really handy to have the choice. But in other directions, it's exactly the same. So you never know. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. Sorry if you had said contact and I missed it in time, but you'll catch Glenn on another day, I guess. 7-3, Jeff.
Thanks, Vic. Appreciate it. NJ2US. Hello to everybody else.
All right, back to you, Jack. Thanks for telling me about that. I must have been talking when he was contacting. How are you, Jack?
Oh, pretty good. Just sort of pulling my act together here this morning, getting the amplifier. Well, you don't warm up. I guess you don't warm up a solid state amp. But getting the rig working the way it's supposed to and all that good stuff. Anyway, good to hear Jeff this morning. Jeff, just real quick, both of those antennas were, there's a little bit of QSB this morning, drifting back and forth between 10 over and 20 over. I couldn't tell the difference today, but on some days I can. So has to be ionospheric at this distance that makes the difference. Anyway, Vic, I'll see you at the top of the hour. Have fun. Sounds like you got a good roll going. Katie Verizon.
All right, very good. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Both atmospheric changes and ground conductivity changes between foliage on the trees or frozen or wet ground or dry ground. You'll get little changes in the antenna patterns because I am far from whatever it is, a full wavelength above the ground. So that can make a difference here too. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack, and we'll catch you here at the top of the hour. Katie 4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next up, I believe I heard Ted, KC8COI. Was that you in there, Ted? Over?
Well, it sure was, Vic. Boy, everybody's sounding good today. The band must be in great shape, just like the weather here in West Virginia. Yeah, I'm on my half-wave NFED. It's about 136 feet when I got it. I took up 5 to make it resonant on 40. And it's got a 49-to-1 there, matchbox or whatever that is. But I've been very happy with it, and I've had about every kind of wire antenna there is, and I've been very happy with this one. And I've got my vertical for a backup, so it's always good to have 2 antennas, 2 choices in case one goes down. Anyway, out here sorting out, I got some straps for loading and hauling stuff. And my daughter got me for Christmas, and I left them set in the box because I wanted to do it. I had a couple sets, and anyway, I opened them up and looked up, and I found that, boy, they're really nice. You don't have to, those ratchet straps, I've almost had to cut them with a knife to get them loose sometimes. They'll get tight, they'll get as tight as you want. But she got me there spring-loaded, and you just pull it, hook it up, draw it in, and there it is. Then when you get ready to unhook it, you just push a button, and it reels it back in like a fishing line. It's pretty cool. Anyway, I just replaced my old ones with that one. Those are a lot easier to use. The others are a bit frustrating. Anyway, Vic, that's what's going on here. Back to you, KC8COI.
I know what you mean. I've had times where I had things ratcheted down, and it was, I thought I was going to have to cut the strap off, too, because I couldn't get it to release. But that sounds good. Yeah, I like that. I got into mine just because so many people were using them. The IC 7300 and the 40-meter InFed was just a sort of an automatic thing there for a while that people were using. So in my quest to find a good portable antenna setup for when I go operate away from home, I had gone through a number of different antennas, and the InFed is, this really works. I like it. And it solved some problems in terms of erection and then not needing to carry things like an antenna tuner or a watt meter. I just, that became my one I carry with me the most. As long as I got someplace to hook the other end up to, I'm good. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Anything else?
No, I'll let you get on with it there, but yeah, I've been very happy with my antennas, and like I said, I've had Elmer loved to make antennas, and he'd try them out on me, because he said he couldn't hear them when he was talking on them, so he'd bring up there and experiment on me, so I've had about every kind of wire antenna homemade that you can get. This is the first store-bought wire antenna I ever had, but it was at this day and age, it would cost more to build than it would be to buy it. So anyway, so my antennas works pretty good. I can recommend them to anybody, especially if you're limited for anchor point space. Anyway, 73 Vic, KC8CY.
All right, 73 Ted, KC8CY, True, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Next up is N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. What are you doing? Over.
This is N2ZGN. Well, chasing squirrels away from the bird feeder and blowing snow, and it's snowing lately out there now, and we're at 35 degrees, and we're going to have rain probably late tomorrow through Saturday, so highs up around 40, 45, and then we start back down into the lower 30s for a few days. That's about what's going on here, Vic.
Sounds like winter is still hanging around a little bit, but you're above freezing. That's a good thing, I guess. Yeah, we're already at 45, and they're talking 60s by Saturday. It's kind of gloomy out there, but certainly maybe save a little oil and wood for a bit. Anything else, Jerry? Over.
Nothing else. We're not doing too bad on oil this year, but December was one of the coldest that we've had in a while. N2ZGN, 73.
All right, 73 Jerry. N2ZGN is up in Peru, upstate, way up in New York. We'll clear with them, and we'll just jump across the border since we're doing it anyway. VE3NEJ. Terry, good morning. How are you?
Well, good morning, Vic, and all others on the net. Everybody's sounding pretty good this morning. We got 35 degrees and fog and rain, and generally a sloppy Wednesday morning. What else have we got? I think that's it, Vic. I have no traffic of any sort. Never have any traffic. Yeah, I think that's about it. How's things in your corner of the box?
Well, pretty good. Had a nice country drive yesterday to finally track down the Amish farm equipment shop that they don't have a phone, so you can't call them. But I had managed to keep track of where they were when I had found them by accident to repair a drive shaft one day, and they did it quickly and inexpensively. So I thought I'd track them down, and was able to, and got in there and got over the ice, and all is good. So I'm doing okay, Terry. Anything else this morning?
Oh, I think that's it, Vic. Just been playing around with some microphones, and somebody chimed in there that I should use Jeff's receiver to listen, but I'm not trying to please myself. It's the guys listening to it that I want to say if it's good or bad, because I don't like the sound of my voice at the best of times. Well, I suppose I could get it close, but anyway, Vic, I won't hold it. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for picking me up, brother. VE3NEJ.
Isn't that funny? It works differently. I know when I hear myself on a recorded voice, I can barely recognize that. I wouldn't know that's what I sound like, because I sound different to myself in my head. It's that bone conduction difference, I suppose. But it's handy, and you can get an idea. It's what I like to do is run comparisons, and that's helpful with some of the SDR sites. Most of them will record, and you can go on and try several different things and record it and then play back and say, which one do you like best if you were listening to it? But you sound great right now, Terry. I'd say whatever you're doing, working well. Over.
Hey, okay. Well, I took my audio technique off and I put the Sher Brothers back on. So we'll run it for a while. And somebody complains. I like to hear complaints if it doesn't sound just right. It gives me something to fiddle with. Not that I don't have a shortage of things to fiddle with. It's just something else. sometimes I'm wanting to fiddle with my generators. It's too darn cold out there to work with no gloves on, and I can't work with gloves. So have to wait for warmer weather. That's okay. I've got at least one will run and make power properly. So talk to you later, Vic. Keep smiling, brother, and pray for spring. See you later.
All right, that one might come true, too, eventually, if we can wait it out long enough. The E3 NJ, that mic looks good on the plot, too, fairly flat across the band, Terry. The E3 NJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next up, KG8RN out in Minerva. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. Also, Terry, Don. The voice of pipe stem down West Virginia. Yeah, there's nothing like, and that's the best part of ham radio, is when you get that voice with a smile, and just makes it a pleasant piece. So that's what makes it go. So, no all those wheels, no greasy bearings, no squeaks, no nothing. Just a pleasant piece. So anyway, here in the collars this morning, I think we're about the same temp as you are there, Vic, 43 on the outside, but we got a nice 71 comfy inside, and all emergency backups say okay and ready to go. So anyhow, we'll enjoy it. I guess it's going to warm up Saturday, and then I think late on the AM on Sunday morning, it might get tricky trying to take the back roads and go visit worship with the brothers in the cornfield, but anyhow, we'll just take it as it goes. So we'll watch forecast and make up my mind come Sunday morning. So other than that, enjoying the net this morning, and I was thinking it was Jeff on his signals. Both antennas of his was only like one. He was 20 plus, and whichever antenna, there's no about 1 dB difference here in the holler. So with that, we'll say the best of 7-3. Keep the tailgate up and your powder dry, and we'll catch you down the road. KG8 Redneck. Jerry in Minerva, Ohio.
All right, Jerry, very good. And sounds like your weather is similar. Other than rain, there's no precip in the forecast. In fact, even the rain forecast seems to be winding back a bit, not as significant as they were suggesting. So we'll see. We'll just coast along a little bit. The ground was frozen, but the only thing I worry about now is it starts getting soft if it thaws from the top. But maybe it'll not be too bad. That's KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll keep pointing a little bit to the west, but turn my head just to the right a bit to get Charlie, W3JCB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where it is 39 degrees. The snow is almost gone. There is a light mist of rain here, but it's supposed to warm up more yet. It's supposed to get up in the 40s today and maybe almost 50 tomorrow. So that's too bad. Anyhow, that's about it from here. Oscar and I is going to get around here a little bit and go in and sign the books and maybe bring home some money, either that or we'll donate $1. So anyhow, we'll say 7-3, and we'll hope we can do it again Monday. So W3JCB back to net.
That sounds great, Charlie. And if nothing else, as I was pointed out, my car sat idle for a couple of weeks because of inclement weather and needing to haul large loads and go on trips. And I came back, had dead battery. So at least you're keeping your battery charged. That's a good thing, Charlie. And hope you and Oscar have a nice ride. Anything else? Over?
Nope, that'll do it, Rick. 7-3.
7-3. W3JCB up in Reno, PA. I'll clear with them. Next up, W3JJL in Sunbury, right next door. How you doing, John? All right, John, I'm looking. I don't have an email from you. I looked in my junk mail folder, and there's nothing there, and there's nothing in the inbox. So maybe you need to send that again. Did you send it to the ARRL address or directly to mine? Over. As you were talking, it went ding, and there it is. Okay, I'll take a look at that after the net, and that's good. Yeah, it just took that long to do it, so very good. All right, I'll read that, and thanks for checking in, John. Anything else? Very good, John. John's just 13 miles away in Sunbury, PA, W3JJL. All clear with John. Next up is, let's see, I wrote down Tango India Bravo. Was that correct? WA4THR. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times again, please. Over. I've got you. KC1 Tango India Bravo, and I think this is the first time we've talked. What's the name and where are you located? Over.
My name is Jim.
Okay, Jim, nice to meet you. KC1 Tango India Bravo in, let's see, Lisbon Falls, Maine is what came up there when I entered that. It's right close to my noise level today and dropping in and out, so I'm losing a word or a syllable every now and then, Jim. But it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. Tell me what you're running and what can we do for you, over?
Well, I just got this radio. Chinese Eco D90, I believe. It's hard to do in winter. Only for the 20 feet, so probably the spring area is good. Longer one covers all the bands for citizens higher anyway.
Okay, I got the 20 watts, and I think you were telling me, is that the Zygu G90 you're running, over? Oh, great! That's a very interesting radio, and I hear a lot of guys get it. It's got its power level is just out of the QRP level, and right at a kind of a sweet spot. So that's good. Enjoy the new radio. Was that a Christmas present, over? Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, that's especially good. Get a Black Friday deal on it. Well, Jim, it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. Hopefully we'll hear you in here again soon and often. Anything else this morning, over?
Nothing so low, and we have a good day, and 73 from DC1 DIB.
All right, it's showing you the band propagation is playing with us. You were down as low as an S5 and up to an S8. So, and Roger, the 4 inches of snow. Well, we've got early spring, it looks like here. We're up in the mid-40s, and all the snow except the little bit of piles are all gone here. That's KC1 TIB. Jim, we'll clear with him. That's that list, so we'll be looking for another one. We'll take a list of anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
WA2TFT.
Mike Tango Mike.
Charlie 3, Charlie Sierra Sierra.
Call 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Charlie Echo India.
3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Charlie Echo India.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, I'll pile in on there.
You just keep coming. The ones at the end were more likely to get noted because they were separated a bit. But so far, I've got Sierra November Golf, Charlie Sierra Sierra, one ending in Delta Romeo, India Quebec Juliet, India Vector Charlie, Charlie Echo India, Juliet Tango Alpha. Now, who are the ones that
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo, are you QRP?
Yes, I am.
All right, I wanted to be sure and get that, so I get you up at the top of the list. We got you, got W1AW in there. There's still at least one that I'm missing. Who is that?
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango.
November. One ending in Tango Tango. Who's the one ending in, is that Fox Golf November? Okay, Fox Golf November. I should have recognized you, Leroy. Any others that I missed?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Foxtrot Tango WA2TMT.
Tango Foxtrot Tango. All right, guys. Once we get them separated out, they're all good signals. All right, any others I've missed before we start the list? Very good. And right up at the top there, I figured you would be Jeff, Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. Good morning.
I pretty much pull them out. There's a noise up here. Anyway, we're running 500 milliwatts today. How copy?
Oh, good copy. 500 milliwatts from Alpha India 1 Bravo up in Mount Vernon, Maine. The QSP is getting kind of interesting. A couple of S units at a time, but generally fine there. Jeff, over.
Yeah, I just didn't want to take it down too low and shock you. I was going to play with the FitX today later, too. I haven't started in a couple days. Anyway, 73, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Really appreciate it. AI1B QRP clear.
All right, very good, Jeff. Yeah, it's probably not a good day to go down to the, what have I got you, 20 milliwatts at one point. What with the QSB, I've got 2+ S units of it, and I would be losing words every now and then. This time you're staying generally above the noise the whole time, and sometimes a downright good signal. Anything else, Jeff? All right. That's Alpha India 1 Bravo, the Mr. QRP Little P King up in Maine. Clear with him, and let's see what Norman's up to. KB3SNG, good morning, WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning, Vic. I'm just out there taking down the Christmas lights here. It's 45 degrees up here right now.
it's fresh. And they put extender boards on the top, which I kind of like. It's good, although the ladies that lift the manure buckets probably wouldn't like that.
This morning, here at 57, 58 signal. We're at 32 degrees, no rain, no. Have a nice, good weekend, and we'll talk again real soon. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, that's one reason I get out there as quick as I can and scrape up even modest snows, 1 inch snows. Because once it gets packed down and turned to ice, it's the devil to get rid of. Anyway, Angelo, you're sounding good. We'll catch you later, okay? Okay. That's PA3IBC up in Woodbridge, Ontario. Clear with them. And now we'll get Ed up in Connecticut, WB1CEI. Good morning.
WA14 ECARS, WB1CEI. Morning. That sounds good there this morning. Now, 38 degrees here. We had a little freezing rain early last night or this morning. I see there's some ice along the edge of the driveway out here. Speaking now. Sanded the road out. The driveway's got a little light down, but everything else is pretty good here. It's a happy, kind of a damp day, kind of a misty day out there. It's going to rain on and off. So I guess we got a couple more nice days coming, but it's going to be still up into the 30s. And then we got rid of some of the snow. Still got a lot out there. Thanks a lot, Vic. You take care. It's good to do this. Good signal. I do this. And hope you're hearing me okay. Thanks a lot, Vic. WB14HR, WB1CEI.
All right, Ed. Yeah, no problem. 100% copy. Yeah, the only snow left here is where it was piled up at the end of parking areas, even on the edges of the driveway that gets plowed into a ridge. That's gone. But there's a little bit of a pile at where the driveway hits the road out there, and there's piles at the edges of the parking area. But they're going to be gone pretty soon if this temperature isn't 40. We'll see you later, Ed. WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut. Clear with Tim. Next up, K3JTA in York. Tim, good morning.
Hi, Vic, and hello to everybody else on ECARS. The QRP rig, 500 milliwatts. I heard you very well. Just as loud as anybody else. Down there, my neighbor in the Duke County there, here. This is for you in 2026. And good luck with that farm all. I hope you get it over real well. Man, guys, it sounds like so much fun with those farm alls. That's the cubs there. Hello to Ed and Leroy. Hi, Leroy. And Dawn, man, I hope you feel better. I'm wondering if you're going to be in Harrisburg this Saturday at the Hamfest. And, yeah, Asbo, I heard you just fine here also. And, Ed, same. Okay, everybody have a good day. Stay free. Stay kids.
Very good, Tim. Yeah, I saw that the Harrisburg Hamfest is this weekend, and it's on my, maybe list, but I probably won't go. But that's interesting, and it's all indoors too. I really miss the Frost Fest that used to be held down in Richmond, Virginia. I would meet my brother-in-law down in Virginia. We'd do that every year. It was all indoors, a big Hamfest, big indoor tailgating kind of thing. But I haven't done one since. Sounds like Harrisburg would be similar. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah,
all right, K3JTA in York, PA, clear with Tim. Next up, we heard W1AW. I don't know who would be behind the mic there, but good morning, sir. Over.
Good morning, Vic. It's W1AW here doing a little operating. The personal call is Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Uniform. And my ECARS number, although maybe expired, is 10353. Got to check on that. It's been a little bit since I had in there. Back over to you, Vic.
All right. Did you say Kilo Delta 1 Kilo India? Is that the call? Over?
Negative. Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Uniform, the personal call.
All right. Very good. And what's the name?
That name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. And my ECARS number is 10353.
All right. 10353 from Ken up running the headquarters station, W1AW. Always a treat. I got to do that a number of years ago. If you ever not been there, let's put that on your bucket list, folks. It's a treat to go in there and be the source of pilots sometimes. Anyway, anything else we can do for you, Ken? Over.
Negative, Vic. Just wanted to say hello and drop in and have a little fun playing radio up here. Back to you in 7-3.
All right, have fun. Yeah, it's neat, the different studios you can operate out of and the different equipment choices. It's kind of neat. Okay, W1AW with KD1KU at the mic. We'll pair with Ken. And did I get him? Oh, yeah, I can make sure I log it in. I do that. Next one up, I think I heard one ending in Tango Tango. Who was that?
Good morning there, Vic. This is Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango with WA4THR. It's been a while, Vic. Please excuse me. I haven't been getting up this early lately. It's hard to catch you. You're a popular fella. I hope you had a great holiday. This is Cliff down here in North Carolina, where it's almost 62 degrees. It's going to be high 69, and it's sunny and bright. Over.
Oh, gosh, sounds like spring has come to you. We might hit that temperature, well, it was the mid-60s anyway, over the weekend, but it's kind of overcast and gloomy looking here. We're at 45, Cliff. Yeah, it was last summer, July, last time we talked. So good to get you back on the list. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, I just wanted to check in. I've been meaning to do this for a while and get back on to ECARS. I just haven't been getting up early. The age is catching up with me. 7-3s. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up.
That's interesting, Cliff. I think I have this theory that your body clock drifts, and it can drift one way or the other. My wife is something on Pacific time now, but between the time she goes to bed and the time she gets up, I've drifted to somewhere around Iceland. I go to bed earlier and get up earlier. So I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you. AC2TT in Rural Hall, North Carolina. I'll clear with them. 2 more to go before we can switch to the next net control. Fox Golf November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Uphill, Connecticut. We have a cloudy day up here again, and we have about 38 degrees there. You're at 5-9 there, Vic. Over.
Oh, you're almost 10 over 9 here today, Leroy. Big signal, and enjoy this spring-like weather. Over.
You as well. I sure will.
All right, good to hear you. N1FGN up in West Uphill, Connecticut. Clear with them. Last one up, I think, WA2 Tango Fox Tango, WA4THR.
Yeah, hi, Dick. This is Sean, located here in southern Westchester, about 15, 16 miles northeast of Manhattan. We have some cloudy overcast with patches of some sunlight here and there, temperature in the low 40s, and this is my first time checking into the net.
Well, it's the first time for me, certainly, John, and I keyed that in, and it came back and said Larchmont. Is that a good address for southern Westchester? Over.
Yeah, it certainly is. We are, again, about 15, 16 miles northeast of Manhattan, but only about 2 miles from the New York City line.
Oh, very good. Maybe that's just enough. I don't know. Well, what are you running there, John? Over.
Well, we got an ICOM 7760 fed into a 40-20-15 dipole, and I'm just curious what kind of signal I'm putting into you.
5 and 9 plus a little bit. When you said that, I was glancing. Looked like it was coming down from about 5 over 9. Over.
Yeah, well, you're doing real fine business here. You're anywhere from 10 to 20 over S9. Really good signal, Dick.
Well, thank you. Well, I'm running about 500 watts, too, so that probably accounts for a little bit of it. Propagation can be different in opposite directions, but that's probably some of it. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, John. Glad that you checked in. The net is on every day from between 7:30 and 8 till 1:30. Net control is changing every hour. I'm on 3 times a week from 10 to 11, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And you're welcome to check in all day long to each net control if you want. Hopefully we'll hear you in here again soon and often. Over.
Well, thank you very much, Dick. WA2TFT will be clear in 7:30.
All right, right, 7-3. Nice to meet you. WA2TFT in New York. Clear with them, and that finally clears that big list that I had picked up. So I want to thank everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure to be at this end of the contact. And KD4IZ is the next net control. He had a big signal when he checked and tested it out earlier. I bet he still does. Jack, are you ready? Over.
Well, I hope I do. Yeah, I'm ready. How's it sound?
10 to 15 over 9, pushing 20. Over.
Roger. Same here for you, Vic. So at least the short half of the band is working pretty good.
Yeah, it's doing great. You sound fine. Have a good one. Good to hear you, Jack. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
7-3, Vic, and this is KD4IZ. As you heard, my name is Jack. My ECARS number is 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or important traffic to the net? Please call net control. Over.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Mike Charlie.
Yeah, Sierra Mike Charlie. Information or news for the net?
Nothing, just checking in. Number's 10068. Name is Steve, and I'm located here in Weston, Vermont, where it's about 30 degrees, and we got a light snow coming down. How you doing this afternoon, or I should say this morning?
Not bad, Steve. Let me get your full call. It was Whiskey Mike Charlie. Is that's the suffix? What's the prefix again?
The call's Whiskey 1 Sierra Mike Charlie.
There we go. I got it. Just running a little behind here. The logger program decided to do some flaky stuff, and so let's see, Whiskey 1 Sierra Mike Charlie. There you go. 10068 lifetime member. Did I get that right?
Roger.
Hey, that's great. Okay, very good. Well, I actually didn't call for check-ins just yet. That was for urgent traffic or schedules. But all the same, you're checked in, Steve. I'm going to go ahead and get you logged in. It's the first time you've called in. Let's see, Weston, Vermont. Say back into the big database and put you in the log today. Hey, thanks for calling in. You take care, and I'll talk to you real soon, I guess. Hopefully you'll be back again.
Yeah, okay, fine. This is 7-3 and Semperfi, and have a good weekend. This is W1SMC, and I'm clear.
Roger. W1SMC, KD4IZ. Let's see. Okay. I think everybody knows this is ECARS. I'm not going to go through the great big what's this here. Just a few reminders real quick. We're an open and general and open radio service net. You don't have to be a member to check in. We'd really like you to do that. We do have a great website, lots of information. You can join if you're not a member. There are a couple of options there. You can also donate if you're a member and you want to help us with our scholarship and grant program. That's explained on the website as well. The website is www.ECARS. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. And like I said, lots of good information there. We operate basically from about 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon on weekdays, and we start a half hour later on weekends. Always need net control operators. If you're interested, please reach out to Jim Freed, KA1MQ. You got to be a member of ECARS, but we'd love to have any help we can get. Always need fill-ins, and occasionally a full-time slot comes open. So if you're interested in doing that, give Jim a yell. You can get to him from a link on the website. That concludes my morning business. I'm going to start by taking check-ins, as always. QRP mobile and portable stations only. QRP mobile and portable stations only. Please call. Okay, nothing being heard. Let's go ahead and take some general check-ins. I would ask everybody to space it out, listen before you key up. It makes it really difficult to pull things out of the Katie 4IZ, listening.
November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, guys. You did exactly what I asked you not to do. There was a huge traffic jam at the beginning. The only three I got were COI, DON, and Mike Charlie Echo. I'll just run those three, and then we'll go back and take some more. KCHCOI, good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Jack. Sounds like you're in fine settle today. The signal's just booming down here in southern West Virginia. And it's about as sunny as the weather. Yeah, it's real nice. But hey, you ever get one of those Christmas gifts that you don't just open up right away, you just let it sit around, and then once you're sitting around kind of doing nothing, you pick it up and start fooling with it?
Well, yes, I have done that. What happened this time? I got to hear.
Well, yeah, no, it wasn't like, like a scorpion or anything. I do have friends that might send me something like that, but no, my daughter got me these tie downs. I got tie downs, for the truck for hauling stuff, and I haul the belly bell, the side by side on the trailer. But the other things are ratchet down tight, and I just, there's been times I've been having to, threaten to cut them things to get them loose, but she got me some ratchet straps that are spring-loaded, and you got a little flapper and a button, and it reels itself in once it's done, and, you just hook it up, and when you're done, you just release the ratchet, push the button, and it loosens up, and then you push the button again, it reels it in. I'm just thinking, wow, so I took my old ones out and retired them immediately. We'll see what happens. I may regret that, but these are a lot easier to use.
Roger that. I think I have something like that. The one thing I did notice about it is if you've got anything twisted and that retractor does its thing, it can jam, and you got to almost take the whole dang thing apart to get it unjammed. I figured out a trick to doing that. I can't remember. I have to look at the device. You have to open it up and lock something in order to get it to free spin. And once you've done that, it will roll up if you haven't got it totally jammed in there, or unroll, as the case may be. You can undo your twist and then get it back in there. But those are kind of cool. I always keep a standard strap around that you got to pull, though, just in case. Over.
Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of them. Yeah, but anyway. Yeah, these are going to be my go-to ones. But those other ones, they're so frustrating. You can ratchet the heck out of something. You could break it to ratchet tight enough to, but sometimes those things they just won't want to release. Many a time when the strap almost got cut because I couldn't get it loose. I don't know. These are a lot easier, Jack. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. I was playing with my toys today. I hope you're doing well. You're sounding good. I'll let you get on with it. I guess you're going to have a good net. The signals are good. The propagation is good, and you should have a good day. Anyway, back to you, Jack. KC82.
Yeah, sounds good, Ted. Well, enjoy it. Strap everything down tight. I've had to use a hammer to get those old ones with the push button, or not the push button, but the lever. Get those things loosened up. It sometimes is pretty ugly. And you're right, they will shred they will shred that nylon webbing. Talk to you later. KCHCOI, clear with you. Let's see. Is that W3DON? Don? I guess I didn't hear the right call there. Let me go down the list here. Mike Charlie Echo, go ahead.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Charlie Echo. Good morning there, Jack. Name here is Carl, over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And I got up 41 degrees out there this morning. I don't know what it's supposed to go up to. I did see 60 degrees maybe Friday. That's remarkable. I guess back in the day we called that the January thaw. But anyway, I just wanted to check in and say hello and hearing everybody quite well here this morning.
Yeah, Roger, and you're doing real well. 5.9 plus, not a problem at all down here in North Central Maryland. Yeah, January thaw. Oh my. Yeah, we get one of those, and we usually have a February thaw, but they're always followed by nasty weather when that changes over. So I'm not so sure I want to see this. Yeah, they were talking about maybe even getting a 60-degree day later on down the week down here, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. It seems like February is our worst month, at least up my way here. We don't have that much snow, and then in February we get blasted with it, and then we're done. Pretty much, an inch here, a couple inches there after that. But that's the way the pattern's been here for probably the last 6-7 years.
Yeah, Roger. Well, and then we had some big ones too. You never know what's going to hit you. The ones that drive me nuts are those nor'easters that come along in the winter, and you're right on the edge of the free zone, so you get a lot of wet snow, and that's always a mess. Talk to you later, Don. You have a good... Don. Listen to me, Carl. You have a good one. Take care up there in Butler. W3MCE, clear with you, and that's the end of this list. Let me go ahead and build another one. Again, please space out your calls so I can hear them. KD4IZ.
Whiskey Alpha
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Sierra Charlie Sierra.
W2 Foxtrot Quebec Lima.
Okay, I have WA2DVU. I have Sierra Charlie Sierra, Echo Zulu Yankee, and a call ending in Lima. The call ending in Lima. Come back with the call again.
With November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Foxtrot Quebec Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Okay, let's do it this way. I'm going to run those. WA2DVU, good morning, Bill. Are you going to be here at the top of the hour?
Yes, sir. Are you my relief at 1 o'clock, or is it Steve?
I think it's Steve.
Okay, no problem. I wanted to bug out 10 minutes early to go over, and I have an appointment with the ear doctor to dig out the wax. Every 3 months they dig out a ton of wax, and then I can hear better. Anyhow, I'll see if he's there early. If not, I have to leave at 10 of. And if he's not there, I'll just have to close the net or ask somebody to take it for the 10 minutes. You're sounding good today, Jack. 51 degrees down here. Nice day. Over.
Yeah, roger that. It's going to be nice up here, too. I know it's going to be going into the 60s later on this week, but today, not quite that far. But it is warming up. Nice, beautiful, sunshiny day. I actually want to be outside, but can't. I got other things to do. Yeah, I got a conference over noon hour, and that's going to keep me wrapped up probably until about 1:30. Anyway, Bill, great. Thanks for checking in with me. Let me know what's going on. We'll see you. We'll see you at the top of the hour. Let's see. Next up, Sierra Charlie Sierra. Go ahead.
Roger, net control, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra, Charlie Sierra, handle Val, located in Harvard, Mass. Outside air temperature 29 degrees and overcast. Other than that, just Happy New Year to all. Back to you. That's WA1FCS.
Yeah, very good, Al. WA1FCS, KD4IZ. And, Happy New Year to you as well. I guess that's in order for at least the next week or two. Remember to say that. Feels like it's been 2026 already for more than 2 weeks. And here I am in the first week. Oh, well, that's the way it goes. Take care. Good to hear you. And don't be a stranger. Check in. I hadn't heard from you since 2022. You take care. WA1FCS, clear with you. K4EZY, K4IZ. Hey, Rocky.
Well, hello, Jack, and good morning from Topeka. Semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina, where we warmed up to 67 degrees, going up to around 70 today, almost a breaking a record high. So time to get sun straight out again. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I was down to Wilmington over the weekend to visit with a friend of my wife's who turned 80. A big family get-together, and we were invited to come down and join in because Susie is a good friend of that lady, and had a great time seeing people I hadn't seen in quite a while, and enjoyed some nice weather down in the Wilmington area. We were at Oak Island. I'm sure you know where that is. Anyway, took a quick run up to Chapel Hill to visit Dad, who is not doing so well. Did have a chance, though, to sit with him and just chat a little bit. He's not as communicative as he has been, and unfortunately, I think we get pretty close. But at 102 years, who can complain, really? I just want him to go easy if he's going to go. Let's see. About all I got, Rocky. You're sounding good. Nice strong signal. 5.9, probably plus 10, and nice and clear. Go ahead.
Actually, you say your dad was 102?
Yeah, roger that. He's 102. Would if he has a miracle happen and he makes it to April, it'd be 103. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Over.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing, 102. Yeah, I'll be 76 in April myself, but man, I'll tell you what, 102 will be a long way for me. That's a good run.
Yeah, he had a good run, and he really was in great shape up until about late September, early October. He had a couple of setbacks, and then things went downhill pretty quick after that. But he has been with it and communicative right up until after Thanksgiving, and around Christmas time he started to sleep more and not eat as much, have some other problems. So we're kind of expecting any time to get the phone call, but it was good to see him. He knew we were there, and he was really happy to see my wife because she hasn't been down in a while, so that was great. Anyway, Rocky, let me go ahead and move on. Good to hear you today, and enjoy that warm weather. Oh, I'm jealous. It was so nice when I was down there, particularly down at the beach. We even went out and went shell hunting first thing Sunday morning just for the heck of it. Anyway, Oak Island. Love that place. Kind of crowded during the summer, but this time of year, really worth it. K4EZY, K4IZ, let me clear with you. Let's see, next up, N2LXL. Hey, Bob, how are you?
Hey, good morning. Hope you're doing well, and just playing a little bit of radio today, so as each net control changes, I check in with the new one, so it's now your turn, unfortunately. Anyway, everything's good here in New Jersey. I don't want to hold it up because I know there's a bunch of guys want to get in there, so I'll say 7-3 to you. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Sounds good, Bob. Have fun. You're in a nice area in New Jersey right there at Forked River. Great. I've got you 21156. Lifetime membership in the log, too. Logged in and all good. Thanks for checking in with me. Let's see. Next up, Fox, Quebec, Lima. Over.
Yeah, Jack, WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Haven't seen you since 22. Nice to hear you. 20981 on the roster, and you're 5-9, a little QS Baker up here in upstate New York. Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. I'm seeing the same thing exactly down here, but 5 and 9, plus or minus an S unit on one side, and probably up to maybe 5 over. Yeah, about 5 over, I think I saw on the voice pig. So there's a little drifting QSB at the time. Hey, it's great for you to check in again. It has been since 2022. So not bad. 4 years, over.
Yeah, yep, we're both on the right side of the dirt, Jack. Very good. And we'll say 73, 34 degrees up here, light drizzle, miserable day. We'll catch you later, Jack. WB2FQL.
Roger. WB2FQL. KD4IZ, clear with you. Last on my list, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Over.
Top of the morning there, Jack. This is Kilo, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Right down the stairs outside New York. And we're just checking in, saying good morning to you and all on the net. And I heard Rocky out of the Carolinas there a couple minutes ago there. Good morning to him also. I know him from another net. We talk every once in a while. So how's things going with you? Things are going good here. It's overcast, sort of miserable with the day out there. Yeah, rain and a little snow. Mixed like a mixture, but it's winter, so what can we do? Back to you, Jack.
Okay, very good, Rich. Yeah, a beautiful day here. Probably in the 40s. I haven't looked at the temperature since earlier this morning. It was just pushing into the 40s at that time. But very, very clear. The only clouds I've seen have been contrails. What can you say? When it's like that, bright and sunny, it gets nice and warm. We have I guess you would call it a Florida room or whatever, on the back of the house, and it heats up very nicely during the winter and heats the house, which is delightful. Makes it so we don't even need the furnace on during the winter, during the day, and that does save us a little bit of heating expense. Anyway, Rich, you sound really good. Good clear signal, and good to have you in here again. And I just looked at my list here. It says that you last checked in with me in 2017. If I was even I can't remember. Did I start in 2016 or 2018? I don't know when I started as net control. Go ahead.
It's probably been a while. I haven't got my logging program up, so I can't check it. I don't know. I've been around for a long time, in and out, back and forth and stuff. My membership number, by the way, is 20684, Jack. But yeah, could be. I'm on the radio sometimes, and I go for long periods when I'm off, back and forth. I'm not quite as active as I used to be on the radio.
Yeah, Roger. Well, very good. You're active today. You're back in the log, and I got the number right too, and the fact you're a lifetime member, which is great. Hey, thanks for checking in with me this morning. You have a good one up there in northern New York. Good to hear you. Good signal. KC2 CZK, clear with you. And that clears my list. Let me take another one here. Take a quick listen for mobile and QRP only. Mobile and QRP only. Please call. Not hearing anybody, mobile or QRP, then let's take some more general check-ins. Please space out your calls. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
03, Mike Golf.
Papa Delta Golf. Steve Ronnie.
That's an illustrious group there. Let me run that one. I got 4. WB3IQJ, KD4IZ. Hey, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WD3IQJ. Trust things are going well for you today. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I've been fighting this junk that's been going around. Some of my parishioners at church were gracious enough to share what they had with me. I'm not so sure that I appreciated it, but anyhow, doesn't much matter. 'Tis the season. What can I tell you? So anyhow, I don't have a whole lot. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and everybody else on the net. It's actually a beautiful day here in central Pennsylvania. I've got almost 50 degrees, and it's supposed to get a little warmer, so I think maybe I'll take advantage of the fact that I can talk again and I'm feeling a little better. Maybe I'll go out and work around the barn in my woodwork shop for a little bit just to keep out of trouble and do something. So anyhow, Jack, I'll turn it back here to you. Really nice signal this morning. You're 20 over, not a problem. So KD4IZ, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
Yeah, very good, Don. And yeah, I can hear the gravel in your voice there. There have been some respiratory and other things going around, and none of them are that nice. I know my son had a short bout of something, and fortunately he didn't share it with us when he was up for Christmas. Everybody else in the family seems to be doing good. Beautiful weather today. I just looked at the weather station readout here on the computer, and it is 55 degrees here in northern central Maryland, which is really nice. And man, I'm going to try to get a little bit of time out this afternoon just to soak it in. That'll be great. Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. WB3IQJ, clear with you. Next up, it's a call ending in Mike Golf, and I didn't get the whole thing, but please come with your full call. Over.
Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Kilo 3 Mike Golf. First the handle here is Mike. I think we went once or twice before. I'm not sure. Memory does not serve me all that well anymore. 84IZ, K3MG. Jack, good morning to you and yours. Let's see here. Good morning to all the folks on that. Just him this morning. A little out of the wind here, kind of ran into the garage and running back out again when I heard my call letters there. Let's see. ECARS number 30348 for life. 30348 for life. And temperature here right now, southwestern Pennsylvania, is 40 degrees and cloudy. The gentleman out there in central Pennsylvania, we're going to send you some clouds. And Jack, I'd appreciate any comments on my audio here. I've been chasing some RFI in the shack here. Hopefully I got it. Over.
Yeah, Mike, I'm not hearing any RFI, the crackle and crunch of RFI at all. It sounds pretty good. Your mic is just slightly on the bassy side. I know you've got some lows and highs in your voice, so if you want to fool with that, I wouldn't. You're sounding good as far as I'm concerned. Go ahead.
Thanks much for the report there. I'm going to have my raspy voice to begin with. Like I said, we went back to default settings here on the radio. It's SCX10 there. I guess the big question would be, it is communications quality. Am I correct?
I'd say that last part again, over.
It's communications quality. Am I correct?
Yes, it is. Like I said, if you really shoot for communications quality, you might bring the treble up just slightly and drop your last octave, your lowest octave, back a little bit. I can't remember with that rig how many octaves they let you fool with at a time, but a little bit of contour would help you out, make it a little crisper sounding, and you wouldn't be putting so much signal into the lower range. Anyway, it does sound good. I'm not going to complain. You asked, so I told you. How's that? K3MG, KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, K3MG. No, I asked, don't worry about it. I appreciate you taking the time to give me the settings here as far as the quality. And we're in default settings right now, and we're as long as I don't have any RFI, I can play with the menu items.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there's no RFI. That sounds good. And it's working the way it should otherwise. So you can play with the audio to your heart's content. That's great. Great to talk to you. Thanks for checking in with me. I'm looking at the list here. Last time you and I talked was back 10th of December. So hadn't been that long. But it's good to get you back in the log here. K3MG, let me go ahead and clear with you. And I'm going to pick up Papa Delta Golf next, Every.
Good morning. Almost afternoon. This is Kevin, Whiskey 1, Papa Delta Golf in Claremont, New Hampshire. And I just moved into a new home, and I'm trying to get this equipment up and running. Back to you.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, Kevin, you have got it up and running. Very nice. Good 5 and 9 signal into north central Maryland, just as clear as you could be. Nice balanced audio, and it's working. What more could you ask for? Over.
Oh, roger that. Just it's a 7610 running on a Delta loop, which is a 40-meter Delta loop, and it's only maybe 20 feet off the ground and 100 miles back here.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's very respectable, and it's doing what it's supposed to do, which really makes a difference. 7610's great radio. That's what you're listening to here. And I've really enjoyed having this thing. I was given the opportunity to pick one up from a fellow that had two of them, a big contesting guy, and he had decided to change over one of his radios to something else. I think it was one of the full FDRs. I can't remember whether it was a Flex or an Anon or whatever it was, but he had this one spare, and he let it go at a really nice price, and I couldn't resist. Anyway, it took my 7300 and put it is my standby radio for voice, but most of the time it just does digital. And that works out really well for me. Anyway, great to hear you, and great to get you checked back into the log here. I'm seeing, let's see, 1888, lifetime member, very good. And you and I last talked in 2023. Glad to get you back in. W1 PDG, KD4IZ.
Oh, roger that. Nice speaking with you. I was going to give you that number, but you beat me to it. So back to you, and let you carry on with the night.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about the ECARS log system. It's a made-to-order piece of software that was written quite a while back, but it works very nicely, and it uses a centralized database to get the membership number, and it adds it back in every time you bring up a call. So I've got all that in front of me every time I bring somebody up. If you haven't logged in with me before, I don't get anything except your call, and I have to import it from QRZ or wherever, but that's an option that's built into the program. You take care. Have a great one. Don't be scarce. Check in whenever you can. W1PDG, clear with you. Let's see. T with Honey. Hey, Tom. How are you? K1TWH, 84IZ.
Hey, Jack. Good morning. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556. Somewhat rainy, really cold feeling. Southeast Massachusetts. I mean, it's not as cold on the thermometer as it was a couple of years ago, but boy, if you walk out, it's so humid that you can't really dress for it. It's just it's like walking into a heat sink. Whatever your body temperature was, it's 10 degrees less within a few minutes of walking outside right now. But you're coming in well, and it's good to hear stations. No Claremont, New Hampshire. Been on the towers up on Green Mountain in Claremont. So that was cool. I've had the view of the valley from about as high as you can get on Green Mountain, which is the local mountain to the Claremont area. Also, let's see, what was it? Up in West Lebanon was Krebs Hill up on there, and then across the way in Vermont, there were a number of the towers working there. Many years ago. It's been a long time since I routinely put on the climbing film. KD4IZ, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, Roger, Tom. Yeah, that's fun. I only put my climbing belt on for my own tower, which is just a little 40-footer here. I don't fool around with that very often. that tower, fortunately, is a foldover, so most of the time, if I really have to do work on the tower, I just get up on the roof and set up the tackle system that I use to lower the antenna, and then I do everything down on the ground, which really makes a big difference. But yeah, it's fun. When you're on a high hill or a mountain on a tower, it seems like there isn't much underneath you. That's for sure. Go ahead.
Well, my observation over the years is I was a lot safer working on the tower than when I was up on the ladder on the two-story home doing the painting. The ladders were not nearly as safe as being belted off and working on the tower, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you get that right. And by the way, I do wear my gear, climbing gear, when I'm on the roof, and I keep a safety strap anchored to a place that will lock me before I hit the ground. Over.
Yeah. And towards the end there, I had a chance to rebuild. We had 8 towers in our own inventory as Metro Media Paging in the northern New England office that I was running, and the 8 towers, I think I rebuilt 3 or 4 of them, but we had a chance to put on a device called Safety Climb, which is an aircraft cable that runs from the ground up to the top of the tower and has a clutch system where you can hook your climbing belt up to the safety climb. And that made it a heck of a lot safer in bad weather. It was safer in all weather, but it was really appreciated when you had to do any climbing and the weather wasn't very nice. You just clip onto that, and at least you knew you weren't going much more than 10 feet before the clutch would take up and stop your fall. All right there, Jack. Well, it's good talking to you. Happy New Year. I think this is the first time we put each other on the logs this year, and we'll do it again. 84IZ, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, it sounds good, Tom, and it's great to hear from you. Happy New Year to you. And let's see. Yeah, it's good. I just noticed the temperature's already up to 56, so it's climbing rapidly. We may actually hit 60 today. Oh, my. Well, we'll see. It's a little bit, it's not too windy. 4-mile-an-hour wind. Well, I don't know. It's all good. Anyway, Tom, you take care. Great to hear you. And I like the idea of that safety climb. I'm sure that's a pro rig and would be not something you could get for your own tower, but you might be able to put something together with a tackle system or something like that. Think about that. I'll have to take a look at what that is. Safety climb. Thanks for telling me about that. K1TWH, KD4IZ, clear with you, and that clears my list. Let me go ahead and get a few more here. Please space out your calls. KD4IZ, listening.
Reach Jack, Mike, Golf.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 2, Charlie.
Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo. I think I got that right. And Bill, I got you. JTA, Tim, I got you. MG on the recheck. How are ya? What's going on? You sound pretty good now. What'd you do?
I'm glad you asked that. It comforted me. I turned the equalizer on. I thought I had it on, but apparently on a reset there, it sets it off. Over.
Yeah, it should not be on unless, if I remember correctly, that is right. You need to drop, using the equalizer, drop your bass just a little bit. It is punchier than it was, ever.
You say it is better, so we're on the right track.
Yes, you're on the right track. Just drop the lowest octave a little bit. I think maybe 20%, 30%. It'll probably do it for you. Over.
That's Roger. I've had a number of comments over the years there where I've had that problem. So thank you very much. You're right on the spot, Jack. Thank you very much. KD4IZZ, K3MG.
Yeah, very good. K3MG, clear with you. K3JTA, KD4IZ, HL.
Hi, Jack. K3JTA, sounds great. Yeah, great net here so far. And beautiful day up here. You got the same weather up for watching the birds, eating the bird seed. I put out here this weekend. I just put a new bird feeder on my mount, and enjoying the birds. Just for the birds. Hey, 73, back to you, K3JTA.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I do the bird count, so the bird feeder count thing. So I've got bird feeders up, and it gives me something to do during breakfast, early in the morning. Just put the app up on my cell phone and sit there and log the numbers as they go by. I don't know if you've ever done that, but the Cornell Labs people keep track of feeders all over the world, and it's really interesting to look at the long-term data that they've accumulated. Really tell what birds are doing well, what birds aren't doing well, whether or not they're in their migration pattern, where they are in the migration pattern, all that stuff you pick up during the winter feeds. So it's a lot of fun. I think it goes from November through late April, May, somewhere in there, and you can do other birding things at the other times during the year, but that one just works out for me because it's first thing in the morning. Spend an hour or two, a couple days in a row. Count the guys that come in. Every once in a while, you're surprised over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. That's a pretty cool idea, and you amaze me the number of things that you are into, Jack. And I enjoy looking at your QRZ page. Very, very cool. And is your son's name Matt?
Yes, it is. Go ahead.
Yes, I just looked at his Facebook stuff, and does not surprise me. He's got a lot going on there too, and I enjoy reading his gratefulness. That's pretty darn cool, and doesn't surprise me that he's your son in that regard too. 73, K3JTA.
Roger. Hey, thanks for calling in this morning, Tim. Great to get you in the lug again. And as always, we've had some great conversations, both on net and off. Great to talk to you. You take care. K3JTA, clear with you. N2COP, Bill in Wilmington, where I just was. It was a whirlwind trip, Bill. N2COP, K4IZ.
Hey, another Chamber of Commerce day. It's 5 degrees down here. I like t-shirts that are short. It's delightful down here. Jack, I'm just you said you're doing well. Give me a landline sometime. Love to hope to get a chance to see you when you come down this way. And all the best for the future week. I'm on 40 meters. There's a lot of things. I'm doing well elsewhere. I've got a new antenna over here. Get a couple of days here to get all that here.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hopefully you'll get some of the local club guys to help you out, get that thing in the air. It's always good to have one or two folks around to help you. If they don't do anything else, they can supervise and drink coffee. You know how it is. Anyway, yeah, I will give you a call. Things to check up with. We were down on Oak Island over the weekend, and I mean literally drove down one day, drove back the next. Kind of crazy, but I'll tell you about that on the phone. All good otherwise. You take care. Great to talk to you. N2COP, K4IZ. Okay, next up, YXE. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you for taking my call. This is NJ2YXE. Mike, ECARS number is 21175 up on Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York. just before you come into Marcellus, it's a nice wintry morning here. We got, I'd say maybe a half an inch of snow, not too much at all. 31 degrees outside the shack window. The winds are a little breezy, but no drifting or anything of this nature. And I was listening to you guys talking about the bird feeders, but we put them up a while ago, and I do enjoy it. We have them year-round, doves and the cardinals and oh gosh, I don't know. At one point, there was one hummingbird, but it didn't hang around too long. Maybe somebody else had one of those red water bottle things that they like. Either way, thanks for taking my call, and I just wanted to check in and say hello. KD2YXC.
Yeah, very good. Sorry you're having winter today. Down the mid-Atlantic, we seem to be having some nice weather. Bill, who I just talked to, said it was already in the 60s down there in North Carolina. Here in Maryland, it's 56 degrees. I'm north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania line, so that gives you an idea. Good strong signal, 5 and 9, plus or minus a little bit, but there is some very deep QFB beginning, so it looks like we've got the mid-morning blahs, or the midday blahs, I would say, happening now on 40 meters. That usually happens a little earlier, but I guess that's the way it rolls. Mike, great to talk to you. Anything else for us?
No, not at all. I just wanted to say hello and thank you for taking the calls and for hosting, and give somebody else a turn. So this will be KD2YXC. It's just going to sit on the side. Over.
Yeah, very good, Mike. And I've got your 21175 lifetime member in the log with your login. Thanks for checking in with me. And that brings me to the end of the list again. Let me see if I can get some more calls in here. KD4IZ.
K2ORS Mobile.
K2ORS Mobile. There we go. Warren, and you're somewhere near Lovell, Maine, or where are you today? Over.
Okay, good morning. Yep, you got the name. Well, no, I'm on the other end. I'm in Weston, Massachusetts, WESTON. But I am heading to Lovell, Maine. It is 32 degrees and freezing rain here at the moment.
Yeah, Roger. Well, drive carefully. I know that area was going to get some somewhat gnarly weather. I have had my share of experiences going around 495, and it can be pretty crazy. But you got a bit of a haul to go. Over.
Yeah, nearly. Well, depending on the weather and the number of stops, 3 hours.
Let's see. No. That call does not sound... Nope, I just checked. I have not heard him today. Over. Roger, and you are really who we're here for. If when Oscar Fox checks in, at least between now and the top of the hour, I'll let him know you're there if you don't hear him first. But sing out if you do, and let me know you got a contact rolling, and we'll hopefully get you guys together. K2ORS, KD4IZ.
Okay, thank you. 7-3 for now.
Yeah, 7-3. Got you in the log, and thanks for checking in. Let's see. Anyone else for ECARS? KD4IZ, looking for checking.
This Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay. I hope I got this right. It's a little overlap there. I think the first call, WA1KPD, is that correct? Over. Yeah, I got you. WA1K, Kilo Papa Delta, Carl. And, Damariscotta, Maine. That's not one I'm familiar with. I know that you and I have chatted before, like about 3 years ago. But good to get you in the log this morning. What's up? Over.
I just sat down to do some work at the desk and turned on the rig, and there you were. So I thought I'd say hello. You can flex 6,400 into a 43-foot dipole, 43-foot vertical. And if Warren can hear me, hello to you, Warren, and it looks like the green's probably hot. Up here, and we'll just be sitting in the chair working away.
Yeah, very good, Carl. You're 5 and 5, plus or minus a couple of dB. I can tell you that the fade is pretty severe, but I do get you in the log, and that's a good thing. Thanks for checking in with me, and have fun with that flex. I hope everything keeps cranking along. It sounds good. It sounded particularly good when the signal was stronger. WA1 KPD KD4IZ, clear with you. And next up is a call that ends in Lima X-ray. Full call, please.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, Sam in Sunrise Summit, West Virginia. ECARS 7027, I believe it is.
Yeah, Roger. QRZ has you in Romney. Is Sunrise Summit near Romney? Over.
That's correct. Yeah, we're outside of Romney a few miles. Sunrise Summit, much more beautiful place.
Yeah, it sounds great. Know where Romney is, that's for sure. I've never, at least wasn't aware of Sunrise Summit. But you and I have certainly talked before. Let's see, I see back in March of last year, and 7027 membership number. So I've got all that good information, got you logged in. Thanks for checking in, Stan. Anything else?
Just 7-3 and Happy New Year.
And a Happy New Year to you. 87LX, clear with you. And next one up is Lima Echo Bravo. Full call, please.
Kilowatt Charlie number 2, Lima Echo Bravo. 21269 on the roster. Good morning. And good to hear you in there. Good signal up here into northeast Pennsylvania, Jack. Let's see. What do we got? Environmentals. How about that? 38. Yeah, look at that. 37. And cloudy right now. We had some freezing rain a little earlier today, but they did close schools here in the county, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. KD4IZ, KC2LEB, back to that.
Yeah, very good. KC2LEB, KD4IZ. Good to talk to you. By the way, do you go by James or Jim? Over.
Anything but late for supper, Jack, but Jim is good.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you and I have not talked before, so you called and show up in my log automatically the way they do when I've had that conversation before. But it's good to get you in here and also get your preferred name. And I know a lot of people go by either a nickname or they go by middle name or have a name that's not even related to one of their given names. So, if I don't get the right one in there, it's always a little awkward. But I got you in, and I see you're 21269 lifetime member. Thanks for that. And great to talk to you this morning. Hope all is good and continues to go well. Happy New Year. KC2LEB, KD4IZ.
Roger. Thanks, Jack. Very good. Yeah, I know we haven't talked before, and glad to hear you on the air here. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Try
trying to cycle through all the net controllers. I've been, I'm actually out of work right now. Mama and I are home with the flu bug or whatever's going around, so we'll kind of keep it here. So we'll get to play radio this week. Anyway, all the best. 7-3, thanks, Jack. KC2LEB.
Roger. Yep, flu is going around. It's one of several not-so-nice respiratory diseases happening right now. Plus a bunch of other stuff. Anyway, it's what it is. I hope you feel better real soon. KC2LEB, clear with you, and that opens it up for one more call. If, let's see, WA2DVU, are you here?
Of course. Hey, you're sounding good today.
Yeah, so are you. Nice and strong. Really funny fade pattern is cut in the last 10-15 minutes. So you'll probably notice that. But the band was staying nice and long. Had several check-ins from up in Maine, a number from down in the Carolinas and all. So you can't complain too much. Over.
That's the truth. Hey, it's up to 53 and clear down here with no wind. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking at 56, 6 mile an hour, 7 mile an hour wind. And we're supposed to go up just about here, but it may go higher today. Anyway, enjoy it. It's a nice day. It'll give me a chance to get out and do some things. Katie Forrest.
73, see you, and we'll talk to you again on, today is Wednesday. Talk to you on Friday. Have a good day. And Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. You too. Katie Forrest.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. Their QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call. Over. 2
November, Papa, November.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
India, Juliet, uniform.
India, Juliet, uniform, November, Papa, Lima. Who'd I miss? Lima, Papa, November.
2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
LXL. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
The Echo call again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Mike Echo, got it. Anybody else? NPN, good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon there, Jack. Sounding good this morning. Beautiful. In a rainstorm this morning, and now it's snowing. So, can't complain. You sound real good. Good audio, good, really nice video. So, just wanted to say hello. Thanks for picking me up. I just wanted to pop in there and say hello. I heard a couple other friends popping in there, so go get them. That's for sure. I'm just sitting back here enjoying, and you're doing a great job. Have a great day. God bless. Take care. We'll touch you down the line again. This is KC2LEB 73.
Hey, real fine, Phil. 73's to you, and this is Bill, WA2DVU. Might have got your names mixed up, but that's okay. You have a good week, and if we didn't wish you Happy New Year before, Happy New Year again. Mr. Ken up in New Columbia, how are you, sir? You're loud. Over.
Well, that's good. I'm glad I'm not too loud, hopefully. Yeah, good morning. I should say good afternoon, Bill. WA3IJU, Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, uniform. And thanks for the catch on the handle. This is Ken, kilowatt echo November for everybody else. And we are 3818 on the route for life. And we're running a little bit of power this morning. I'm around about, maybe 600 watts there, Bill. I've got a pair of green boxes on here this morning. They're old, like me. An SB401 here, working with a receiver, an SB301, it's me. And you're almost 35 over S9. You're whacking away on the meter here. And you're sounding good this morning. Over.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. You're sounding very good, too. Make sure keep the old rigs running. That's cool. I'm looking over at the Collins S line, and it's looking lonely. I'm going to have to use that on Friday for the net. Over.
Oh, okay. There you go. I got one in front of me, too, of course. That's what you're looking at, my QRZ.page. I have an nice KWM2 sitting here on the left of that. Now, that picture on QRZ is not recent. That's an old picture. Things have changed. You got a lot more green than I had before. I think I have now, I'm not accumulating the hoard them or anything. I'm going to be selling them out. I have, I think, 4 pairs of 400, 300 Keith kits with the smashing speakers. Hopefully up for grabs here, Bill. So just keep that in mind, over.
Sure will. It sounds good. Hey, have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Stay well. Up to Forked River, Mr. Bob, how are you, sir?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. It's been a long time since I talked to you. Hope you're doing well, and Happy New Year. Just making the rounds of net controls this morning, or now this afternoon, so it's your turn. Anyway, that's it. I got nothing else going on. As you know, it's probably the same weather as me, sunny. We got a bit of wind up here, kind of stuff blowing around outside. Somebody lost a piece of aluminum off their house, so hope it wasn't me. And I got nothing else. That's all there is to it, Bill, so I'll shoot it back over to you, and we'll be here listening. Have a great day. N2LXL.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Wow, I have 1025 of 2024. Wow. Don't be a stranger. You have a good week, and a Happy New Year to you. Anything else, Bob?
No, that's it, Bill. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So, hello, and we'll catch you later. N2LXL.
73 to you, up to Douglas. How are you doing today, Doug?
Oh, not too bad, Bill. Just wanted to check in. The name's Doug, like you got it. And QTH is over my little small village called Oriskany Falls, ECAR number 21313.
Very good. You are Q5 and loud. Excellent audio. You have a good week. Anything else, over?
No, that'd be all, Bill. Just listen in.
73 to you. Check in ECARS, over.
W3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
CFE, DX, anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victory November.
Victor India November. Gotcha. Anybody else?
W2 PFR.
Phonetically W2.
Papa Frank Romeo.
What was the middle letter?
2.
Oh, I'm sorry. Papa who?
W2 Papa Frank Romeo.
Oh, Frank Romeo. Okay. Let's go with this gang. Hey, Bob and Fort Myers. Over.
Okay, it's good morning, Bill. And actually, I'm remote from Jerusalem, Israel, using my remote station in Vermont. So I'll say good morning, everyone from Jerusalem. And shut down, headed back to the States tonight. So I'll be back in Fort Myers. So anyway, so all the best from Jerusalem. Shalom. My ECARS number, Bill, is 30934 or 30934, and Cape May's one of my favorite cities. So back to you, W3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo.
Hey, sounding good, Bob. Very nice setup for your remote base. Wouldn't know it unless you told me. Stay well, safe trip home. Anything else, over?
No, it's a long trip. We leave at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I arrive in Boston at about 6 o'clock your time. It's a long night, but we'll be fine.
73 to you. Be safe. Next up is Alan up in Michigan, I think, over. Maybe not. I only have the 2 letters. Start over again. Good morning, Delta X-ray, your full call, over.
Here is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, got it, Barry. Q5 and loud, over.
All right. right. I'd love to have that K3DX, but I'm sure that individual is not willing to give that up anytime soon. Good afternoon there, Bill. Let's see, in the mid-40s here, and now has turned overcast. Was clear out. Want to wave a hand to Bob in Orchid River. Used to have an aunt and uncle who lived down there who had a boat right out back in the lagoon. I guess that's what they used to call it. Right off of their backyard there. That was a lot of fun. We would go down there and go out and deep sea fishing. A lot of fun memories back then. Over.
Yeah, I'll give him a call.
Bob, N2LXL, you still out there?
Yes, sir, I am. And, yeah, we still call them lagoons, and they're still here, and I got one in my backyard, too, so I know exactly what you're talking about. My personal opinion is New Jersey sucks, but if you're going to be here, Orchid River's the place to be.
There you go. I remember it seemed like it took forever to ride here from the western suburbs of Philly, but I was just a kid back then, and it's decades ago. His name was Frank Jirac, and him and his wife and family grew up down there, and it was just a lot of fun going down there and being able to jump right on the boat from the backyard and head out. So thanks for bringing up the memory.
Hey, no problem. You have a great day. Back over to you, Bill.
73, see you all. Let's see, Patrick up in Lockport. How are you today?
Good, Bill. W2 Papa Frank Romeo. I changed my call sign to a vanity call effective Monday, and I looked around in December and found that I could get my initials, so I decided to go with that, and I got the email license from the FCC on Monday, and I just see it went through the ARRL and QRZ. So you're my first check-in. Back to you.
Hey, that's great. Congratulations. What threw me was the middle letter, F for Foxtrot. I think you used Frank, and with my rock and roll ears, I couldn't make out what it was. So sometimes if you have problems, Foxtrot works better. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to remember that. I just turned the radio on her again. I thought I'd say hello. We got 38 degrees here, miserable looking day outside. I got to go out in a little bit, about an inch or less of snow on the ground, and it was raining most of the time yesterday. But anyway, good to hear you, and I just wanted to say hello.
You're doing great. Q5, excellent audio, and looks good on the scope. Gosh, we are lucky down here. 52 degrees, the sun is out, no wind. Life is good. Stay well, my friend, and a Happy New Year to you. Over.
You too, and I'll look for you again this week.
73s, yeah, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are my times. 73s. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Judy Whiskey Mobile. Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL is the only one I got out of that, and somebody said they're mobile. The mobile only. Over. Okay, first of all, the November station mobile, your call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
It was Victor India United?
Victor India November.
Okay, VIN. Now the other mobile, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, mobile.
Juliet Whiskey. Any other mobiles out there? Okay, let's go through this gaggle. The mobiles, get them acknowledged first. You got mobiles are all pretty late today. Hey, Jesse, what's up?
I'm just rolling around. I've got to head over to Meadville, Pennsylvania. I'm going across the causeway at Lake Pine Tuning, and we've got most of our snow is melting now. We've got light rain. It's about 40 degrees or so, but it feels like a early spring day instead of winter.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you came up to Q5 that trip. Stay safe out there, Jesse. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope. That's fine. Thank you for checking me in, and you have a great day. Citizen, everybody.
73 to you. Hey, Marty, what are you up to?
Good morning. This is from VA1DIN. I'm on the road to head back home. Right now I've got 38 degrees, overcast skies, and fog. I've had some activations this morning. A lot of fun. I really enjoy it. I think I'm hooked. But anyway, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So back to you.
I think you turned it back to me. Tom had quite a fade going here. 73 to you, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see who's next. We got Jesse. We got VIN. I made a mistake here. Let's get Marty in the log. There we go. HRL. Tom, how you doing today?
Oh, pretty good, Bill. We're just out rooting around in the wood pile. We just come in and heard you wearing gear, so we figured we'd give you a holler. It's kind of crappy up here today. There's little small rain and a little ice, not too much ice, but it's spitting snow now, so yeah, oh well, at least it's warm. It's about 34, so that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Hey, there you go. We're up to 51. 52. Holy mackerel. Beautiful spring day. Sun is out, no wind. Happy New Year to you, Tom, if I didn't mention it before, and we'll talk to you on Friday. Anything else?
Oh, Happy New Year's right back to you there. And your flowers will be poking their heads out of the ground pretty soon with that stuff that you take care, Bill. 7-3, KB1HRL clear.
Stay well, Tom. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Kilo 1, Oscar Fox. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
We got POX, Oscar Fox. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
NLX. Got it. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Mike Golf we have. Who else?
Mobile.
ORS Mobile. Let's get you. You're about a Q2, Phil. What's up?
Warren, we're in Massachusetts, running 500 watts into a bug catcher. Over.
Okay, Warren, gotcha. Q3 to 4. Conditions are a little noisy today. Stay safe out there. What's going on? Over.
Looking for Q1 Oscar Fox. Did he check in?
What was it called? Nope, don't have him.
Yeah, I'm here. Go up 5, Warren. Over.
Oh, you said POX, POX. I thought you said Oscar Fox. That's why I have to have genetics, because I'm deaf. POX, good morning. I got you logged in. Let me know when you get back. Over.
Oh, hey, Bill. Why, did you call me? N2POX.
Oh, did ORS want to talk to you? I guess not.
You're right.
I'll start over.
Didn't catch that transmission.
Yeah, I'm double. I have a transmitter problem here. The foot switch is sticking. Okay, let's go. Let's try this. Oscar Foxtrot went off frequency. Okay, POX, you're up.
Again? I get another at bat?
Oh boy, I am losing it today. I got you in the log. Never mind. Let's see. NLX. Trace, what's up?
1 degrees. I'm 10 degrees colder.
Yeah, why is that?
I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm frigid. All right, Bill. We'll catch you later. WA2DVU, N2POX.
Yeah, I'm the same way, man. No blood. I'm always cold. Let's go with KC1NLX. That is Tracy. Over.
Roger. Good afternoon, Bill, and the entire net. We've got a balmy 42 degrees up here in Weston, Connecticut. Partly cloudy skies. Probably about 40 degrees warmer than it's been over the last few days. But other than that, enjoying the radio.
Hey, sounds good. Q5, excellent audio, looks good on the scope. You have a good week. We'll talk to you on Friday. Anything else going on? Over.
Negative 73, and we'll talk again. Bye-bye.
73 to you. Good morning, Mike. How are things in Butler? Over.
Oh, I was hoping you'd tell me. Let's see, the A2DVU group, this is K3MG, ECARS number for life, 30348, 30348. I learned to get this microphone out of my mouth. Good morning, Jim Georgia. Good morning, all the folks that can hear me this morning there. And weather temperature here, southwestern Pennsylvania, is a balmy 40 degrees and cloudy. Expected high up to about 47 degrees and cloudy. Forecast is for the next 5 or 6 days, cloudy. We had some rain here yesterday and yesterday afternoon. We only had about 5-6 inches down. And most of it's gone. The only thing we have left over is big piles in the corners of all the parking lots. And let's see, that's probably about it. Well, I've got you a good 5-9 and change here in the southwestern Pennsylvania. WA2DVU, this is K3MG.
Hey, real fine, Mike. 73 Steve. Who did I miss? This is WA2DVU. Did I miss somebody? Okay, check. Let's clear this screen and go here. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
VA3, EKO.
Phonetically, VA3.
Alpha 3, Echo, Kilo.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Okay, EKO, ZVO, anybody else? EKO. Hey, Marcos, how you doing, buddy? You're Q3 to 4, over.
Roger that. I have a high noise level, but you're just walking all over it. It's a pleasure. I hope I'm not bringing any noise in with my transmission. We had freezing rain, and it's the temperatures come up, so things are melting, but, we got some more cold weather coming in next week or something, I believe. But until then, it's warming up here in Schaumburg. Heard you in there. I thought I'd give you a shout. I know there's a lot of guys on the frequency. I always wait until the pileup is over. You know what I mean? So, anyway, you have a good day. By the way, you're 10 over in Schaumburg. This is Victor America 3, Echo Kilowatt Oscar. That's the net control.
Hey, 73's Marco. Got everything. Q3 to Q4. A bunch of QSB on the band today. But, hey, that happens. Stay well, my friend. A Happy New Year to you. And we'll talk with you later. Up to Van up in Oradell. I think I'm saying that right. How you doing today, Van?
Good afternoon, Bill. Yep, you're saying it right. A lot of people get it messed up, but that was correct. 45 degrees up here. Sun's been peeking out every now and again. It's supposed to get better as the day goes on, I guess. About 48 here today. Other than that, things are pretty good up this way. You're sounding good this morning or this afternoon. K2 ZVL.
You're doing well, too. Q5, nice audio, and looks good on the scope. Stay well, my friend. We'll probably talk to you again on Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor. I did check-ins. ECARS, over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
November Echo Juliet.
Echo Whiskey we have. Who else?
November Echo Juliet.
Hey, there you go. NJ. Anybody else?
Whiskey Zulu, 2 Delta.
2 Delta. Anybody else? I know I wrote this call down and got it wrong. KE8 again.
Bill, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo with KW.
Well, we finally got some nice weather up here. We got 7 inches of snow and 30 degrees.
Oh my gosh. Let me get that fixed here. Wow. We're lucky. We're 52 degrees. The sun is out and no wind. So we are really blessed today. Hey, you're running Q4 to 5 over.
Okay, well, that's good. A little bit of snow on Antenna, but it sounds funny when you say 7 inches of snow, 30 degrees, good weather, but this is one of the first times we've broken 20 degrees since Thanksgiving.
Oh my gosh. But you guys live up there and you go zipping along on your snowmobiles. You love it. Over.
I hate snowmobiles. You couldn't give me, if you gave me a snowmobile, it would be for sale tomorrow. I'll let you get back to the net, Bill. Thanks, KE and KW.
Yeah, I think I understand where you're going. 73s, my friend. Talk to you soon. Good morning, Terry Lee. How are things with you this afternoon?
Hey there, Big Bill. This is Terry in Kitchener. Victor Echo number 3. November Echo Juliet. 30709 on your list. I have no traffic. We have warm weather. 32-something degrees. We have some fog. I guess that's just another form of rain. Oh, sorry, 34 degrees. It's come up a little bit. Maybe it'll keep on coming up to around 50 or 60. Wouldn't that be nice? And hold it like that for the next 3 months. I like it. What do you think, Bill?
Hey, I agree. As long as it stays above 50, I'm happy. Below 50, when it gets down to 40 or 35, nah. I can't take cold weather too well. Anyhow, you sounded good today. Wow, you are 20 over 9 with excellent audio as usual. Normally you're about a S90 or so, but always Q5. Good audio. Anything else, over?
Well, you're S9 plus 10. Good clean signal. I see you on the spectrum analyzer, and it's nice skirts. Nice. The whole bandwidth is filled up real nice with nice colors on the, what do they call that? The rainbow. Not the rainbow. The waterfall. That's it. It's rainbow colors. Nice pinks and reds in there. Not for that partial to pink, but for a signal, it indicates pretty good signal. So, other than that, I got nothing else, Bill. No traffic. Nothing exciting up here at all. Over.
73s to you, my friend. Stay well, and we'll talk to you on Friday. Hey, Rick, what's going on in New York today? Whiskey Zulu 2 Delta, over.
Yeah, did you call for Whiskey Zulu 2 Delta? That was
sure did.
Handle would be Rich.
Yeah, real fine, Rich. Welcome to ECARS. You're Q5 and loud, over.
I'm the same right back to you. Very, very strong, very loud, very clear. Nice audio. And looks like we have a nice day out there today. Not quite sure what the weather is, but it is bright.
Yeah, that's a start, that's for sure. 73s, Rich. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Happy New Year to you, and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, that'd be it. I've got a lot of friends that are recovering from surgeries. Other than that, I'll say 73. Happy New Year to you as well, you and your family. Try to be safe and warm. 73, WZ2D.
73's Rich. WA2, Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS.
W1 EBM.
EBM we have, who else? Good afternoon, Gary. Q5, what's cooking?
I just want to say hello. I can't turn the beam because I don't want to jeopardize your loaded down pretty well, pretty solid guy though. So I'm backwards to you, typically at 24 dB down front to back, which is 4F unit. Your signal here is about an S7. Normally it's like 10 over 9. How am I doing? Over?
You're doing okay. Q5, loud, sounds good, over.
Yeah, thank you. For the record, I'm 10016 lifetime. in southern New Hampshire. 7-3, thanks for picking me up there. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, over.
Stay well, Gary. WA2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is WA2DVU. Bill in Cape May. I have a doctor's appointment. I have to leave here at 12:50. If anybody could take the net from, say, 12:50 to 1300, it would be appreciated. This is WA2DVU. Bill for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Your call, over.
NU3Q.
Phonetically, please.
November Uniform 3 Quebec, sorry.
3 Quebec, very good. In fact, my doctor's appointment is with the ear doctor for my 3 months of shoveling out the earwax. Hey, I might be able to hear better. 3Q, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. Hope all is going well, and good luck with the air cleaning.
I'm sorry it took a fade. What did you say?
I said hope all is well on your end, and good luck with your doctor's appointment.
Oh, yeah, it's always fun. It's like, 2 minutes per, maybe a minute per ear of agony, but it's really a weird feeling if you haven't had it done. Very strange. Anything going on, over?
No, much but back to work Monday, so we're all good here. So I'll let you go and take care so your doc's pumped there on time. 73 from NU3Q.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS, over. is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 3, Victor Sierra.
Victor Sierra, good afternoon. Anybody else, over?
November 1, Foxtrot Mobile.
Foxtrot Mobile, your full call phonetically slowly.
My call is November 1, Foxtrot.
November 1, Foxtrot, I think. Let's see if that works. Hey, Aaron, Q2 to Q3, really light. Stay safe out there. Over.
Okay, I'm in a bad area in Texas, New Hampshire. I should be getting better in a second, but still probably bad. Just checking in because it's a horrible day here in New Hampshire, and I'll head back to work.
I think you turned it back to me, Aaron. Took a nosedive. I did get Happy New Year out of it. The same to you. Stay safe out there, my friend, and we'll talk to you later time. Up to Tom in Pennsylvania. How are you today, sir?
Oh, thank you very much. I'm pretty good. I'm running an old rig that I just finished working on. It's an old ICOM 701. I wonder how it's sounding, over.
Sounding fantastic, my friend. Nice, punchy audio. Looks good on the scope, over.
Oh, thank you very much. It means I must have done something right. And at my age, to do anything right is fun, over.
Hey, there you go. I know where you're coming from. 73, Tom. Stay well. We'll talk to you later this week. Anything else?
Nope, that's all. I'll say 73 to you and have a very excellent New Year.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Quebec Echo 1, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu. Who else? Afternoon, Marv. Oh, over in Delaware. 47 miles. My DX contact for today sounded good. What's up?
And you're moving in Houston. Happy New Year. Kurt John, just thought I'd say hi. We've got beautiful weather here. Hopefully, across the little pond, you're having a beautiful day too. So go ahead.
Yeah, beautiful. 52 degrees clear. The sun is out and no wind. Beautiful spring day. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I was able to get out, play with my thank you well, but you do best in that.
73's Marvin. We have to take advantage of the days like this. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over. Victor Echo 1 again. India Mike, we have anybody else? Good afternoon, Alan. Q4 to 5. What's going on today?
Thank you for getting me aboard. ECARS number 10371. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform.
Very fine, Alan. You came up to Q5. Nice audio, and the best to you and your family this 2026. Anything else? Hey, 73s, check in ECARS, over.
This is N3ZUU, over.
Station trying to check in. Give me phonetics, please. Your audio is really distorted.
This is November 3 Zulu, uniform.
November, okay, let's try that and see if that works. That might be John up in Whitehall. Your audio is pretty rough today, John, but I can just about understand you, over.
Okay, sir, we got the right place. Anyway, I hear you just fine, over.
Okay, 73s to you, my friends. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS, 7255, check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Alpha.
India Victor remote.
We got a Kilo Delta 2. Who else? Any other check-ins for ECARS or call? November 1 remote, just about cannot understand what you're saying. It sounds like your mic's cutting in and out. Hold all the cables still and give me your call. Maybe that'll work.
Very good, yeah. It's doing a lot of picket fencing. I'm remote down in Cancun, operating out of Over to Deep Green, N1 YIV, N1 Yankee India Victor remote.
Yankee India Victor remote. Okay, let's get you first, Craig. Right now you came through okay. Where did you say you were?
Yeah, I'm down in Cancun, Mexico, over.
Oh, I really feel sorry for you, my friend. Although in New Jersey today, it's a balmy 53 degrees for a change. Hey, enjoy yourself down there, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, over?
No, just wanted to stop in and wrap it in a bit. No, hi. Yeah, it's about 80 degrees, 83 degrees. A little cloudy today, light breeze, but enjoying the nice laid back relaxation. Thanks for picking up and have a great day. N1 YIV.
73s to you, Greg. Next up is Kilo Delta 2. Good afternoon. Your phone call, over.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Alpha, Rudy in upstate New York, near Pulaski, New York. And ECARS number is 20691, over.
Hey, real fine, Rudy. Q5 and loud, nice audio, looks good on the scope. You have a real good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, you're hitting me with about 10 over 9 up here. Beautiful signal.
Oh, wow. It's loud and excellent audio. Really sounds good. Over.
Okay, we'll let you go 73.
73s to you, Rudy. Stay well. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Echo Golf.
Bravo Echo Golf. Anybody else?
NJ2US.
NJ2US. There you are. Anybody else, over?
Kilo 2, Juliet.
Juliet. Anybody else? Okay, Bravo Echo Golf. David, how are you today, sir?
Oh, we're really well here. 35 degrees, a little drizzle outside, but hey, for Hamburg, New York, not too shabby. We'll take it. Just sitting here doing some genealogy work, tearing what's left of my hair out, and enjoying listening to you guys in the background.
Hey, sounds good. You're doing well. Q5 excellent audio, and looks good on the scope. Stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. Appreciate you being out there, though. You're a solid 9, probably 10 over here in Hamburg. Just incidentally, we're running an NVIS configured antenna, so we got a 40-foot end fed about 6 foot off the ground.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, when those antennas work, they work very well. 73, Steve. Next up is KK2 Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning from KK2J. It's sunny here today. It's amazing. Go out in the shirts. I think it's 50 degrees. But anyway, doing some messing around here with the radios and just playing, getting the feel for this digital stuff. And that's about all. And back to you, KK2J.
Hey, very good. Sounds good. And you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. NJ2US. How are you, sir?
Hey, neighbor. Good to hear you on here. Hey, if you need to jump out, I can pick it up anytime.
Oh, gosh. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, it takes me 10 minutes to get over there, so I shall do that. Yeah, my 3-month ear check. Doc climbs in the ear with God knows what, and pulls out a ton of wax. It only takes like 2 minutes, but man, that is a weird, ucky feeling. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Hope everything's going on with you. Okay, and interesting, in the shop, one of the fellows that brings a lot of gear over to me to play with, this summer dumped off a whole bunch of ARC 5 gear and just started playing with the transmitter over the weekend. And it was a 7 megacycle transmitter, ARC 5. It was brand new in the box, and it was built in 1944. And I was built in 1942, and all I had to do was replace a couple capacitors in it, and the bloody thing puts out like 30 watts. Amazing. Over.
Oh, that is slick. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations on that. You have to return it to him?
Oh yeah, it has to have a modulator and power supply, and it's a mess. It's not a fun radio to run, but oh yeah. Plus I'm getting big bucks for it. Over.
Good for you. That's great. Well, congratulations on that, and have fun working on it. I know that's one of the highlights of what you do now, Bill. All right. Well, listen, I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. You want to jump out? Go ahead. I'll take it. NJ2US.
Okay, had a pretty good day today, 31. Wow, that's and most of the signals were pretty good. Thanks a lot, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon. And tentatively, do you want to try Saturday for lunch?
Oh, I can't. I'm committed to something up in Atlantic City, unfortunately.
Okay, we'll get there. No problem. Talk to you soon. And thanks for taking the net. WA2DVU out.
All right, Bill. Have a great day. And we're definitely going to be on tap to grab lunch. My schedule after this weekend will be fairly decent on the weekend, so we'll put that together soon. Have a great day, Bill. Good luck at the ear doctor. WA2DVU, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, just like Bill. We're neighbors. He's about a dozen miles to the south of me. I'm just filling in for the rest of them here and take a list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS or full call sign phonetically one time, please? NJ2US.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
India, Juliet, the uniform.
All right, Italy, Juliet uniform, stand by. First up, November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima. Bob, you're 5'9" plus down here in Cape May.
Hey, very good, Jeff. Haven't talked to you in a while either. Been off this net for a long time, but playing a little radio today, and so Happy New Year to you. Hey, give me a quick audio report, Jeff. Does this sound okay? I'm using an an FT710, and I'm using a stock mic, which I know can be a bit bassy. I think I've got it toned down to where I like it. What do you think?
Oh, it's at the upper end of comm quality for a hand mic. For for sure. It's great sounding. Here's a snippet.
An FT710.
You know, for a hand mic, Bob, I wouldn't touch a thing.
All right, very good. Yeah, you got to dial the bass down quite a bit in the parametric. I'll get the word out, equalizer on these things for the hand mic, and next I'll try the Heil. I usually run that without the EQ, so we'll see. Anyway, good to talk to you, Jeff. I don't want to hold it up. You got people out there, so we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
That Bob, beautiful 15 to 20 dB over S9 signal. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member. 21156 Forked River, just up the parkway from me. Next up, Italy Juliet uniform. Go ahead, Ken.
Hey, it's been a while there, Jeff. NJ2US from Whiskey America, 3 India Juliet uniform. We're in northeastern PA here, Jeff, as you know. ECARS 3818 for life, and you have the handle correct, thank you. And we're sitting here working on the computer a little bit. I just heard you come in after Bill there, and I thought I'd give you a shout. We're running an old heat kit here, fully just restored. Matter of fact, this is an SB401 with its mating SB301 receiver, booting an SB220 linear here, about 600 watts or so, into an off-center fed dipole, 45 feet, pointed north and south. Over, Bill. Go ahead there, Jeff.
You bet, Ken. Sounds great. You know, really, frequency's almost nailed. You're just within a few hertz, and that's, you know, pretty good for the legacy gear. You still got that S-line?
Oh, Roger. It's all here.
Yeah, that's great. Super looking shack, and that's about a crap-eating grin I've seen on a ham radio operator in a while. You enjoy your hobby. Ken, always a pleasure. 5.9 plus, by the way, and really topping it off with that lifetime membership number 3818. I hope you have a great day.
We're going to try. We've been struggling with a shot of Lyme disease and malaria at the same time, so it's coming back, Jeff, but it's a slow process. Over.
Oh, dear goodness, I am so sorry to hear that, Ken. Well, it sounds like you got it under control. Good luck as you knock the rest of it out. And just stick in the ham shack there. It's going to do you good. Always a pleasure, Ken.
Yeah, roger that, Jeff. Very cool. It's good to hear you back. And you sound different. You got a different rig or a different mic or what?
No, sir. No, I'm running the same Apache Lab 7000 Theta software. It's been in this same configuration probably for, I don't know, I'd say a year, not exaggerating. So I'm not sick. I don't have anything nasally going on. So I have no explanation for you, brother.
Well, it must be my ears there, Jeff. And that's probably why I'm off a couple of hertz, and thanks for that information. Over.
Okay, well, listen, let me do this. The only thing I can change here that would differ from people hearing me from one way or another is the antenna I'm transmitting on. Right now, I'm singing out on the 160-meter end-fed half wave, which resonates decently here on 40 meters. Let me switch over to the super loop. And here I am on that big super loop. Ken, that's 600 feet horizontal. How can you hear a difference?
Oh yeah, you're at 5 dB there, and the other one's at +9.
Oh, very nice. Okay, very good. Yeah, so for you, the loop has a couple dB advantage. These antennas closely compete, and I'll tell you what, if you look at them physically, you would never know that they would be so close, right? So that super loop is up there loud and proud and 65 feet up, and the end-fed just strings through the top of a couple of 60-foot pine trees going up and down the driveway rather haphazardly, huh? It pulls its own weight. Thank you, Ken. Good luck to you.
Roger that. Thanks for the info, and I'd like to chat more, but you got a net to run there, so good to see you, good to hear you, and you sounded real good, though. I just noticed, I think it's just a bit change on this old receivers. I'm used to copying you on an FT101B, so that could be a lot of the difference there in audio at this end, and so thanks, Jeff. Thanks later. NJ2US, ECARS, WA3IJ clear, and standing by.
All right, Ken, appreciate it. Yeah, I would imagine the different rigs are going to definitely change the audio characteristics. I don't even know. Probably the filter in the FT101B is probably 2.4, 2.6 kilohertz. I'm guessing. I don't remember being able. I had a 101B, a 101E, an EE, a triple E. I had a lot of Yaesu FT101s. Always liked them. Wasn't ever crazy about the aluminum vernier dial around the knob. That was never one of my favorite ways to register frequency. But nonetheless, great radio. Take care, Ken. Clear with WA3, India Juliet uniform in New Columbia, Pennsylvania. He's 3818, proud lifetime member. That clears that list, and I think next up is going to be Steve, K1FRC. I expect he'll be here briefly. But in the meantime, let me take a couple other check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here?
Mike, golf.
Hey, Mike, you sound good. Kilo 3, Mike Goff. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jeff, for the good words there. NJ2US Group. This is Kilo 3 Mike Golf, K3MG. Let's see here. I wrote my number down here. ECARS number 30348, 30348. I've got you a 5.9 and change here in the southwestern Pennsylvania. Yeah, by the way, Jeff, that's a gear down 50% on the flap. And the lights on. You can land an aircraft, I recall, 50% on the flap. And anyway, it goes too far back anyway. That's the temperature right now, southwestern Pennsylvania, 40 degrees and cloudy. Expected high up to 47 degrees and cloudy. We lost most of our snow here. Had some rain here in the last day or so there. But most of the snow is at 10, 12, 15 foot high piles in the corner of the parking lot. Thank you much for the signal. As always, you sound great. And we'll catch you later on down the road. NJ2US Group, this is K3MG.
You bet, Mike. Appreciate your comments and sounded really good. 30348. That does check good on our lifetime roster. All the best to you for 2026. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal here at the Jersey Shore today, Mike. You take care. Clear with K3MG. He's a regular and he's in my logbook, at least a million times. All right, that's coming up on 12:57 on the East Coast. Looking for any other check-ins here before I throw this thing over to Steve. NJ2US ECARS. ECARS, we live stream. You can check out the live stream page, NJ2US.net. There's a couple cool things on that page. There's no advertisements on there, no clicks, likes, or subscribes, or weird advertisements showing up on the left, the edges, or top, the bottom. It's clean. It's a private server, belongs to me. There is no advertising on there. Check it out, NJ2US.net, and you can choose between the low latency live stream, which is really very, very low latency, typically about a half second or less is from what is happening in real time. And then on the left side of the screen is a YouTube link. That YouTube link is same kind of quality in terms of what you see and hear, except the difference is it's a slightly longer legacy, although I've seen YouTube improving quite some bit. The latency is only about 4 or 5 seconds now. It used to be 10 to 15 seconds. And the advantage to the YouTube is you can play it back. It's got a record function, and every ECARS session going back almost 5 years is on my YouTube page, and you can find it there on my private server at NJ2US.net. Any other check-ins before I get this over to Steve? NJ2US, ECARS.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Hey, K3 Lima Papa X-ray. Marty, good 5.9 signal. How are you today?
I'm good. Just walked in the room, turned the radio on. Jeff, NJ2US, help you. Yeah, you're 59 plus up here. Central PA Williamsport. Overcast, but balmy weather. 45, over.
Yeah, well, it's a good signal, Marty, and thanks a lot for the report. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here, very unseasonable in terms of it's 60 degrees here right now in my part of Cape May. That was the forecast high for tomorrow, so we're hitting that a little early. A little breezy, there's a puffy breeze blowing out of the northwest, but it's comfortable nonetheless. We'll take it, Marty, we'll take it. Anything else to report?
Nope, just wanted to check in, say hello to everybody on the net, you too, and catch you later on. Probably catch you tomorrow. NJ2US, K3LPX.
Thanks, Marty. 73 to you. Have a great day. K3LPX, Williamsport in the Commonwealth, NJ2US. All right, let's see if Steve's here. K1FRC, NJ2US. You with us?
Oh, NJ2US from K1FRC. Yeah, hello, Jeff. Yep, I'm on frequency, all ready to go, man.
That's awesome. I'm in the middle of a couple projects here in the home shack, and if you don't mind, I want to get back on them. I got to get everything done before quitting time today. But Steve, a good 5.9 plus signal, very strong today, actually above average. So band conditions evidently pretty good.
That's good to know. It was kind of a rough band condition early this morning, but I guess things have kind of calmed down and band looks pretty good. Well, thanks for turning things over to me. I wasn't sure if Bernie or somebody else was in, but it's pleasant to hear your voice anyway. Have a great day and good luck with your project this afternoon. K1FRC.
Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you being in there. And the net control, Bill, of course, I don't know if you saw that message. He had to jump out a little early. I took advantage of that and get 10 minutes or so of contacts here. A total of 5. Take care, Steve. Enjoy your shift. K1FRC, NJ2US, Cape May out.
All right, guys. Everybody, hello and good afternoon. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. All stations, please go through net control and please tune up somewhere else besides 7.255. I only mention that sometimes people just kind of forget and tune up on freak. Not a problem, but just kind of keep things on a very professional and courteous manner. This is, I don't know. I don't have much for announcements here. Always looking for net control operators. So if you're a member in good standing and you'd like to join one of the few, the proud, the net controllers of ECARS, get a hold of somebody. Just look on ECARS7255.com. Top of the hour. I don't have a lot of time to kind of waste. Let's get right into it. Just a half hour and a hard stop at 1:30 this afternoon, as always. As we get to the top of the hour, let's go for 8 more QRP stations only. More QRP only right now. Please call K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Okay, do we have any mobile QRPs wanting to check in? Call K1FRC. Okay, that's out of the way. I don't hear anybody out there. And if there is, relays can pop right in. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere, and you don't have to be a member. Please call now. This is K1FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for check-ins, please call now. Everybody went off on vacation this afternoon. Check-ins, ECARS, and 7255. Any station, anywhere, call now. You know, I recently did some work on my vertical antenna. It generally tends to have a lower signal level, but it all depends, I suppose, on if some of these got vertical out there. Let me try the FT991A and see what we have there. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, check-ins, any station, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
Charlie, Echo India.
Okay, I have Charlie, Echo India. Is there anybody else?
K2ORS Mobile.
QRS Mobile. Okay, I've got you. Anybody else? Okay, the station ending in Charlie, Echo India, please come with your full call sign from K1FRC.
Okay, K1FR, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, Echo India, Ed here, Northwest Connecticut. 1688 on the roster where we are 42 degrees up north here, overcast skies, had a little freezing rain early this morning, but it's no problem now, just kind of a nasty day out there. Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll talk to you later. I'll let you pick up that mobile.
Okay, I hope I got the call right. It doesn't seem right, but Whiskey something 1, Charlie Echo India from K1FRC. Well, the signal's nice, 5.9, so we have a good band between us there, over.
Yep, sounds good. Good signal up north here. Stay in and stay warm. Be careful out there.
Roger, Roger. I'll do you do the same, and have a pleasant afternoon. Thanks for checking in and please don't be a stranger. The station ending in Quebec, Romeo Sierra. Please call K1FRC.
November 2, Mike Kilo Victor.
Okay, come with that call again, please, sir.
November 2, Mike Kilo Victor.
November 2, Mike Kilo Victor. Would this be Lee out of New York?
Roger, Roger. Top of the morning, my friend. Yeah, we from upstate New York there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Well, you're not that strong. You're about a 5 on the S meter, but I can pull your audio out pretty well. Now, it seems like there's a bit of absorption going on, but you're certainly getting in today. Well, you enjoying the weather, Ken? It's a bit warmer than it has been. We've had rain off and on today, over.
Roger, Roger. It started out with a little drizzle, but it's been raining for the last couple days. We got a lot of snow that's melted and puddles in the yard there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, you got a little bit of melting to go before that's gone away. It is supposed to be warm for most of the week, but then again this weekend I'm hearing rumors of more snow, so I don't know. You know, we still got a couple of months of winter left over, so I guess we'll just enjoy the above freezing temperatures while we can there, over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, we just was outside putting up my antenna. The line broke and I had 2 foot of snow. The antenna was under 2 foot of snow. It's unmelted off of it. Now we got it tied back up. So that's probably why you're not hearing me that great there, Roger.
Ouch. Well, listen, Lee, your signal has dropped right down into the noise, and I'm sorry about that, but we did catch the first part of our contact there, and you did come up to about a 5 for a time, but your signal dropped right down into the noise that last time, so I probably won't hold it with you, but I'll say 7-3, and thank you. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in, okay? Clear with November 2, Mike Kilo Victor Lee in Clyde, New York. Thanks a bunch for checking in, sir. Please don't be a stranger. Let's see if we can get a list going here. More than one, maybe 2 or 3 here on the list. Please call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
RMA.
Okay, 1 RMA. Okay, Don, I've got you in there. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. That's 2. Can we get a third one in here? All right, let's go to Kilo 1, Romeo Mike America. Don out in Woodbury, Connecticut. Hi, Don. Boy, nice signal now. You're, I don't know, 10 dB over 9. Sounds good this morning.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm really not running that much power, and very, very good. Anyway, you're sounding good here. You're just about an S9, and certainly want to thank you very much for the job that you're doing with the net. So with that, this is K1 RMA. Oh, by the way, full-time member, and for the record, and so I'll go ahead and let you go. Keep up the good work. This is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
Fine business, Don. Yeah, you sound really good this afternoon. You're definitely over 5'9", but that signal generally, when the band's in, you're really strong over here anyway. We got you in the log, Don. Appreciate you very much. Hopefully the band will work for us at 7 tomorrow morning over on the other net. So have a great day, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow morning. So long as 7-3. Clear as Kilo 1, Romeo Mike Alpha, Don out in Woodbury, Connecticut. He's 10019 on the roster. Thanks a lot, Don. Hope to hear from you. Maybe Dave will show up too. That'd be great. Next up, let's clear with Don and go to Kilo Charlie 2. Yankee Mike Oster, station.
Yeah, good afternoon. The call is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. The name here is Doug. Delta Oscar Uniform Golf 2TH is upstate New York, a little village called Oriskany Falls. ECAR number 21313.
Okay, KC2YME, I got you in there now. Thanks for the call correction. Got you in there, Doug. Showing up from Watertown, New York. I believe you got a good signal over here, but it's pretty solid 5.9 on the S meter. And you look good in the waterfall, too. The band's not the quietest it's ever been. It's not really noisy, so you're certainly getting through. How's your day going today, Dan?
Oh, not too bad. Just waiting for it to get over 32 degrees there, so it ain't freezing out, because I don't want to drive on that icy road, so just waiting on that. I got to pick my wife up in a few minutes.
Well, hopefully it'll warm up everywhere. Supposedly it's supposed to warm up for much of the week. I would think you guys would get about freezing at some point. But Watertown, yeah, you're pretty far up there in the snow belt, so hopefully it'll warm up soon. 38 degrees here in Naugatuck, Connecticut, but I'm pretty far south, 3.5, almost 4 hours to your southeast. And it's getting close to 40 this afternoon. We'll see if it gets into the 40s or if we're stuck at 38. Either way, I'm hearing 50 by the end of the week. I'll take that over anything else. We need a break around these parts. It's been an awful cold winter. Doug, thanks a bunch at 7-3. Thanks for checking in, old man.
Okay, so the correction on 2TH, it's Oriskany Falls, New York. Oriskany Falls, not Waterville.
Okay, Oriskany Falls. I wasn't sure about that. It came up as Watertown, so maybe I had that incorrectly in there. But thanks a bunch anyway. I'll make the change.
Okay, 73.
Okay, let's clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike X-Ray Doug in Whiskey Falls, New York. 21313 on the roster. Thanks a bunch. All right, let's see if we can get some more check-ins. It's already 12 minutes past the hour. This shift goes by real fast. Any station anywhere, you don't have to be a member. Please call K1FRC. Okay, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta, Bud, I've got you in there. Any other check-ins for this list? All right, Bud, it's over to you. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta from Kilo 1, Fox Radio, Charlie. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Steve. Located in Enfield, Connecticut. If I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts, QSL. It's about 35 degrees here in Enfield. So things are being nippy.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, you know, my home QTH tends to be 3 or 4 degrees lower than the surrounding area, and I don't know why. I'm kind of in a little fishbowl here, so maybe that's why the cold air just kind of settles here. 38 degrees in Naugatuck, although I think the weather bug thing says that Naugatuck proper is in the 40s, so 45 degrees right along the state line up there. We'll take that. I'll tell you, we kind of needed a break around here. Nice to hear you, Bud. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. And don't be a stranger. All right? 7-3, my friend.
33, here's 35, 45, 35. That's 73, and take care. Bye-bye now.
All right. So long, 7-3. And we'll talk to you next time. Clear with Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta, Bud, in Enfield, Connecticut. Right there on the state line. And he is number 20809 on the list. Okay, stations for ECARS. Any station anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Juliet Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Juliet Oscar. I've got you. Any other stations wishing to check in? That's all right. We'll do them one at a time this afternoon. Hello, Jim. That's K1FRC here. Welcome to ECARS. What's going on?
Oh, well, long time no check-in for me, Steve. ECARS number 20286. If you call me up there, you probably see that information there, lifetime member. And his name is Jim. He got that correct, and we're in South Wales, which is about 25 or so miles south and east of Buffalo in the western part of the state. And you're 5 and 9. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for the flowers. You're also good, solid 5'9", so no problem with your signal whatsoever. Certainly making it in from the other side of New York State. Yeah, it's been. Well, the last time you show up in my ECARS log is January 9th of 2019. All that tells me is that you and I have not spoken since I've been a net control operator. You probably have logged in since, but not with me, at least not in my ECARS log. So I've got you logged in, and you're all set. Like I said, nice solid 5'9", and your audio sounds pretty good, Tim. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Steve, real good. Yeah, I just called up your QRZ page, and as well you know, it's going to take me a while to read through everything you got there, bud, but just reading there the first part that you've been associated with ECARS here for a couple of years. Gosh, I used to do net control, was it back in the late 60s, early 70s, when the net was pretty much starting up, and boy, it's been popular for a lot of years. Holy smokes. And it's just nice that you joined the group here and are such a positive and contributing member. We've got 32.7 degrees, let's call it 33 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's foggy, a lot of fog out there. With the warmer temperatures and all the snowfall that we had here south and east of Buffalo. We're in ski country here where the snow really falls. Buffalo does get an occasional storm, but we always get it here. We had a couple of feet here, one overnight, one night, in Buffalo I think got about an inch or two, so very regional thing here with the lake effect. Yeah, I'll just be listening along for a little bit here, running an FTDX10 and an SB1000 linear, about 700 watts here. So that's the situation there, Steve. Keep up the good work, bud. Like I said, we'll be listening in for a little while. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, that FTDX10 is a great radio. That's what I'm using right now. Generally, I'll go back and forth between this and the IC7610. I use my 7610 more for digital stuff than I do voice. Just the way I have things set up, and it seems to work out best that way. We're just running dancing on this side of an MFED. So, yeah, it works out very well. And, yeah, that's a great radio. I wouldn't give that one up if I were you. Have a great day. And, yeah, I'm fully aware of the lake effect snow out there. You can travel a mile and go the difference between 3 feet and 3 inches. So, but anyway, you got a lot of winter to go, and but this year it's been so cold the lakes might eventually freeze over, and that would shut that lake machine off. So, at any rate, here's to spring, whenever it comes. Jim, have a great day, 7-3, and we'll talk to you next time. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango Juliet Oscar, Jim in South Wales, New York, 20286 on the ECARS roster. Okay, any station anywhere for ECARS, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Okay, was that November Papa November?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, Kilo 2 Papa November Papa November. Go ahead, sir.
Okie dokie,
Steve. Yep, I got you in my log here a couple times. Quite a little way back. Name here's Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and we're 20271 on the lifetime gizmo. I'm just an old geezer. I'm mostly on CW. So you're sounding great. I got to turn the volume down here to copy it. You're blooming in here to Marcy, New York, where it was raining a little bit today. Then it turned to snow. We got a lot of snow out there anyway, so no problem. And I could turn my volume all the way down and still hear you. That's how well you're doing. So I just thought I'd pop in there and say hello. I've got you in my log here a couple times, so it was quite a long time ago. Not really long, maybe last just before it turned into this year. So thanks for picking me up, and I just want to say I hope you had a Merry Christmas and a fantastic New Year. So 7-3, God bless. We'll cut you down log again there, Steve. This is K2MB, Phil in Marcy, New York.
Okay, Bill. Thanks a lot for the kind words, and I get nothing but compliments off this radio, and I really I use it as my favorite. Seems to be the one that gets out the best anyway, with the best audience. I'm a really big fan of the FTDX10. I'm really sold on it, so thanks a lot. Appreciate it. You also have a very nice signal over here, solid 5.9 plus a little bit, and the audio is just nice. Just sounds good all the way around. Have a great day and stay out of the snow, my friend. Let's get through this winter unscathed, shall we? Clear with Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, 7-3, Phil. We'll catch you next time. Phil's in Marcy, New York, number 20271 on the roster. Okay, where are we at here? 721. We got time for a few more, so any station membership is optional. You do not have to be a member to check in. All are welcome. And of course, this used to be a morning shop. We started out all those 20 years ago. So prefer mobile and QRPs. If you're mobile or QRPs, go to the top of the list. And that's what it is you are. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie, net control for ECARS. Any station, call now. I heard a KA1, but that's about all I could make out. So try again, sir.
November Whiskey, KA1, KNW Mobile.
Wow, I hear something up here. It's just barely at the noise level, and I'm just not making it out. Can somebody relay?
NJ2US with the relay.
Yes, go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo November Whiskey. Go ahead.
Okay, I just want to check in. I've got a real rough copy. Came in nice and strong, but the moment I moved down the road about 1/8 of a mile, all of a sudden the band took a plummet. So I'm going to just check in. No comments. I'm going to make it short and sweet. Anyways, the guys were coming in here pretty good signal, but when I dropped down over the hill, that was it. KA1, KNW Mobile. Name is Greg, and I'm located here in South Windsor, Connecticut.
All right, Greg, you have a very nice signal into Cape May County, South Jersey. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Relay for net control, who is Steve, K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Greg, your Q5 copy here. Any traffic?
No traffic, except for the cars are running. Traffic.
Okay, Greg, thanks a lot. 73 to you, appreciate. Steve, do you need any fills?
I was able to copy his name is Greg, and I have KA1 KAW. Is that right, Jeff?
Correction. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo November Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo November Whiskey. Okay, that brings him up. Okay, Gregory in South Windsor, Connecticut. Wow, I ought to be able to hear him well, but not today. Okay, thanks for the relay, Jeff. I really appreciate that. Tell him I've got him in the log, and wish him a 7-3. Man, sometimes these relays, they make all the difference, you know what I'm saying? NJ2US, K1FRC. Thanks a lot, Jeff.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll be standing by, working in the shack. K1FRC, NJ2US.
Okay, that always helps when we get an assist like that. I got 7 check-ins, and we have enough time for 2 or 3 more. Anybody anywhere wishing to check in ECARS, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone, anywhere to check in, call now. Check-ins, ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call K1FRC now. Any station, you do not have to be a member. Go ahead and call in. Check-ins, any station for ECARS, any station, anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins, ECARS on 7255. Any station, anywhere. Coming up on last call. Anybody, anywhere. Call now. Okay, I've got 28 past the hour, so we're going to head and go ahead and call this last call. I've got time for 1, maybe 2, if it's real quick, but 1 more check-in. If somebody can hear my voice and want to check into ECARS, this is the last call. I got time for 1 more. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, November 1, X-Ray, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Brian, go ahead. Boy, you got a strong signal from Derry, New Hampshire. What's going on?
Oh, you're sounding great here also. Got you a good 5.9. You sound real good there. On the 101, Mercury Lux running about 1,100 watts or so. We got freezing rain here today. It's pretty icy, miserable out there. By the way, I'm life member 10574. Not sure if I've checked in with you or not, Steve, but nice to talk to you.
Well, you know, it looks like we have talked before, Brian, back on May 14th. So it was last spring, but nice to have you in there. And boy, you do have a strong signal there from Derry, New Hampshire. Appreciate you checking in. You're going to be the last check-in for the day here on ECARS. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. But we do have to secure the net. So we will talk again real soon, I hope. Clear, Brian. 7-3. Clear with November 1. Yankee X-ray Echo. Brian in Derry, New Hampshire. Boy, just imagine saying that fast. 10574 on the lifetime roster. It's time for us to secure. We always have a hard stop at 1:30. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio. Charlie ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 07:30. Have a great day. 7-3, everybody. This is K1 Fox Radio. Charlie Clear.
your call sign. Make it legal.
frequency in use. Is the frequency in use? Calling VE3NEJ, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. VE3NEJ from KA8YOR.
Hello, test 1, 2, 3, 4. Audio test 1, 2. Audio test.
you.